Are we live? Stream preview says yes. Good, perfect. That's good. That's real good. And Saribot is here too. Yeah. All we need is is for the ads to start and stop, basically. All right, let's get this out of the way. Just cleaning up the desk a little bit. There's way too many notebooks on this desk. So many notebooks. All the notebooks. I need all the notes. Okay. We're good. All right. No such thing as too many notebooks. That is true. Hiya Fire. Welcome. Yeah, but I have something like 5 different notebooks and I use them all for different things. It's insane. Hiya Reef. Welcome. Let's just run these ads immediately. I need to get started ASAP. I have so much to do. Oh my gosh. Boa tarde, mestre Dona João Almeida. Boa tarde, Reef. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope y'all had a nice weekend. And yeah. But yeah, speaking about the notebooks, I have 5 different notebooks. Each is for a different thing. And there's so many. Sugar. There's so many of them. Let's go. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go. Yes. But yeah, I was just opening up the correct one, which is this one. Because, yeah, 15 months. What am I doing? I mean, I really appreciate the fact that you support the channel, but you don't have to if you can't, right? Just don't force yourself to do that. I'm okay with you just being here. Oh, Masa Suzuki, welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are having a nice Tuesday. And yeah. We're gonna get in right on that. I need stuff to do, you know? Well, I don't need stuff to do. I need time to do stuff. That's different. Okay, let me just do a little note here. Yeah, there's 2 things I want to do this week. I would really like for it not to go beyond this week. If I manage to do this, there's 2 things I want to do this week with this new system that I'm doing. One of them is you should be able to select an area and everything within that area gets gathered. Trees, stones, the works. And the other thing I want to do is that, but instead of for gathering resources, I want to define areas so that villagers can put resources there. Kind of like a drop-off point. But first of all, I need to fix a few things that were left unfixed last week. Because unfortunately, I wasn't able to fix them this weekend. I had other stuff to do. But yeah, we'll fix that hopefully quickly, and then we'll get into that. It's cool. I much prefer subbing to this stream than a whole lot of other things that take my money. I use CNEB. Portuguese taxes. Yeah. No, but I totally understand. I not saying I don't appreciate the sub, right? I do. I really do. But yeah, if you feel at any point you can sustain that, don't feel bad for dropping out, right? It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Question, how many hours are you planning to stream today approximately? I usually stream for about 5 hours. So I'm starting right now and I'll be streaming for about 5 hours with a few breaks in the middle. But yeah, counting the full stream uptime, it's around 5 hours. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. The ads are over. Let me just post the announcements before I forget. We don't want to forget the announcements. Okay. Post, and post. Oh, I forgot to mute you. Okay. Okay. I managed to mute that before things escalated. Okay. Okay, then I'm going to also code for 5 hours. Thank you for the company. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the company as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, yeah. Just fill up my mug with water. Gonna wait just a few more minutes until everything's settled in, and then I'll get started. I have so much to do. I spent the weekend, well, not all of it, but I spent part of the weekend figuring out the timeline for what's going to happen to the project. And I got a little scared. There is so much I want to do for the demo. Well, demo, quote unquote. It would be kind of like a proof of concept. I wouldn't even know if I should call it a demo. But anyway, my first kind of public build. And there's still so much to do. There's not nearly enough in the game right now to make it interesting. I can see a future when I add more stuff to it that this will, be an interesting game to play. But right now there's just not enough content. You exhaust the content in like 2 minutes tops. So that scared me a little bit. That scared me quite a bit. But yeah, I wanna see if I can ramp up all of this stuff. Let's find out. Let's find out if I can ramp up all of it.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh, Rivera, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Just dropping by to say hi as I suffer through work. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hopefully, it's not as hellish as I think it is. But yeah, hopefully your suffering will be minimal. That's a better way to put it. I hope your suffering is to a minimum. That's a good way to put it. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just gonna get started in a bit. Just gonna let things simmer down, and then we can get properly started. Yeah. Okay. Tuesdays are the new Mondays. Everyone is struggling with work. Yeah, that is true. Tuesdays, just like Mondays, like Wednesdays, like Thursdays, like Fridays, it depending on what you got to do for work, it can be a tough time. Yeah. I found a very interesting C# issue. If you check the docs for AABB on F1, you'll see intersect ray as a function. If you create an AABB reference and jump to the AABB itself, you'll see the C# variation of the struct is completely missing. Fun. Wait, seriously? That is insane. Ooh, ouch. Rejoices in his vacation. Such a Brazil thing to say. Why? But wait, this specific C# issue in Godot, right? Because if I remember correctly, I do think that I think C# has this library which also implements access aligned bounding boxes. So this is a specific Godot issue with C#. Is that it? Man, that is insane. I'm using it to check a flight path. So the overall axis aligned bounding box of the space station. We move away from the hangar until we're not intersecting. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Godot C# monoglue is lacking the function. Ooh, ouch. Is there an issue for that? If not, you should, do that. I mean, I don't use axis aligned bounding boxes, so I would never catch that, but not sure how to approach it. Well, usually, if you go to GitHub, let me see. There is a place here. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, let me open it on screen. I don't know if you can see the screen, but basically, if you go to Godot's GitHub page, there's the issues tab right here, and you can open a new issue there and explain what the problem is, and then they'll get back to you on that. I personally have never opened anything. I've always had smooth sailing, but I if that's a thing, yeah. Also, let me see. Let me see if there's an issue, because the issue might already exist, right? I added it myself. It'd be nice to just be able to PR it. Right. No, but yeah, it might be an issue that more people have caught on. There is an issue here. I don't know if this was your issue or if you've already opened one. What was the method that you were talking about? Let me see. Intersect ray. Yeah, it's exactly this one. Did you open this, or was this someone else? Because yeah, there is already an issue here about that. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Then yeah, you might want to keep track of this. Then I'll give you a link. I'm not sure if Twitch chat is the best place to do it, but yeah, there you go. If you want to track that issue, see if that gets updated over time. Yeah. Yeah, because it says right here, intersects ray, intersects segment. Let's see what they say about it. Apparently there's already a pull request for that, but they haven't added it in. It's already from a year ago. Yeah, it's almost a year since this has been. Interesting. What's the status on this? We could introduce the fixed interset segment with a different name to avoid breaking compact, and then we can break compact with any G extension based. I think I see what's going on. I think they're trying. I'm not sure exactly what is the state of the project right now, but C# is currently being ported over to the GD extension thing. It's trying to become a GD extension instead of becoming a thing that is bundled with the executable directly. I think they're holding off on that happening before committing this change. At least that seems to be what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, but that is so weird. I just added the function as a static method to a utility static class for the time being. Yeah, I guess, until they actually fix that, that's probably your best bet. Yeah. Is there any news about C# and web game support? I think that's being worked on, but there is no current ETA. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure. My current knowledge of how things are progressing are usually done through Godot has a YouTube channel, and Emmy, one of the people behind the Godot well, he's working for the Godot Foundation. But he usually I think it's every Tuesday, so there should be one today. Depending if he's busy or not. But he usually does every week. He talks about what happened this week in Godot, what is currently happening, and you can post questions there. So, that's usually how I stay up to date. And in one of the last ones that they published, he was talking about specifically that it's currently being heavily pushed that C# is being put as a GD extension instead of being directly bundled with the executable for Godot. And I think that's going to introduce some changes to things, and they're waiting for that to get the web builds going. I think it's been a while since I listened to it. I probably would have to listen to it again to give you accurate information. But yeah, it's basically the whole web thing is being worked on, but it's not ready yet, from what I gathered. Yeah. How many other things are missing, I wonder? I have no idea. I actually never found anything like that. That is super uncommon for me. Usually if I see that something exists in GDScript, I try to use it in C#, but it exists. It must have been a very slight oversight. Lurk for now. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Lurk away. Thank you. Thank you so much, Reef. But yeah, that is super crazy. I never actually found anything like that. That's actually the first time I've actually encountered that problem. But yeah, hopefully they'll pack it up soon. From what I understand, they wanted to have the C# as a GD extension on 4. Well, it was supposed to come out on 4.5, or at least in a patch to 4.5, but then it didn't happen. It didn't end up happening. So I think it's going to come in 4.6, but that is also not entirely sure. I think it's going to be postponed. So I don't know. We're waiting on that. And hopefully when that happens, then hopefully they'll put those methods back there. Hi, Asal. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about which GD extension? The C# one. It currently doesn't exist. C# is bundled with Godot itself, but they're trying to make Godot just one single executable and put C# on as a GD extension, basically. Yeah. Fox, hello! Welcome in! Oh my gosh! Welcome in! I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome, welcome. How is everything? How are you doing? How are things? And cheers. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, the whole C# thing, they wanted to do it as fast as possible. I think it was supposed to come out on 4.6, but it's not going to be able to do that. I'm not sure how that specific bit is going right now. But sadly, the problem with Godot tomorrow, which is those segments that Emmy does, the problem with Godot tomorrow is that it usually happens while the stream is happening. So I usually don't see it until it's already over. And by then you can't ask questions. So, yeah. Thanks, likewise. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I know talking about C# always gets me parched. Oh yeah. It can be a dry subject. I would love if it would be done for C++. From what I've gathered, they're trying to improve the whole GD extension bit, so it's easier to, attach stuff. Because I actually looked this up. I was kind of curious about it. And the whole GD extension bit right now is a bit finicky, from what I understand. It needs you to do a few certain setups, which is not exactly easy to do or easy to set up. But from what I've gathered with this whole C# 2GD extension bit, I think they're trying to improve that system. But I wouldn't know how. It's been very under the hood as of now. There's still not a lot of information about how that's going to happen. Because even for people like me, right, there is, C# is going to become a GD extension. How is that going to work? How is the transition going to be? We still don't know anything about that. I'm assuming that, as things coalesce a little bit more, then it becomes a bit clearer how the system's going to work. But yeah, who knows? There's not too many of us C# folks that I know of. There's not a lot, yeah. It's kind of funny that I was speaking to Bernard from Two Nerdy Nerds the other day. We were talking in his chat. It's kind of funny that whenever people come here, some people come here and they ask, "Oh my God, you're using Godot with C#? Why don't you use GDScript?" But apparently, people over at Two Nerdy Nerds are the exact opposite. They usually ask, "Oh my God, you're using GDScript? Why are you not using C#?" I don't know. It's a weird Venn diagram that's happening here. We're a bit of a minority to the average Godot dev. That is true. A lot more people are using GDScript. That I do know. Yeah. C# is not. It's a huge part of the ecosystem. It's by far the most used language besides GDScript, of course. But yeah, GDScript blows it out of the water easily. Because, it comes bundled with Godot itself. So, it makes sense. But yeah. I might start Godot with PHP just to confuse people. Yikes. Oh no. Godot with PHP would be very, very funny. I do know that there's a few GD extensions for Rust and other such languages, but I have no idea how they function. I saw a video about setting up GD extensions, and it wasn't exactly what you'd call easy. It had a few twists and turns for it to work. And apparently it doesn't work as out of the box as it does with stuff like C#, right? Where you just set up the project and it's done, right? I'm hoping that they make the transition to GD extension, but that transition also makes it, it still has that whole feeling of being integrated with the editor. Hopefully that's the case. We'll see. But yeah. Hopefully that'll happen soon. Because 4.6 is just around the corner, I feel. They were releasing, let me see if I can find it. They were releasing the what was it, the betas or something? What is it at? Beta 3. So yeah, it should be coming fairly soon. Let's see. What day is it today? 13? Should be coming this month, hopefully. If everything goes well, it should be, given the previous releases. Should be up this month at the very end, possibly. Or maybe, maybe it boils over to February, but yeah. Very exciting stuff. All right, let's get going, shall we? There's a game to be done. There's a few things. Okay, so let me just retrace my steps here. Because when we left off last week, oh, right, I need to set up people to actually gather resources. Otherwise, this thing is not going to work. When we left off last week, wait, did I not set up a woodcutter? Is that what's happening? Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, the other woodcutter was here, I think. I think that's what was happening. So yeah, last week we left off and okay, these are two off things, but that's okay. So what was happening is the resources get delivered to the buildings, but the building never gets marked as completed. Wait. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Yeah, this was an unfortunate bit. It's not supposed to happen like this, but okay. Also, it's overflowing like nobody's business. Okay. I need to restart this. There was a pile already there when it shouldn't be there. I should have just destroyed it, but I did not, and it was causing all sorts of problems. Let's start that over again. Build a house right here. Get this out of the way just to see what we're doing. Oh, get this one out of the way too. Okay. Okay, here we go. So I got wood and stone. So what's happening is, if I remember correctly, the resources are getting filled up. So the resource piles for the building are getting, they're getting in there. There. But the problem is the building itself never acknowledges that these resources are gathered and it's time to start building. And that is happening because whenever the quantity changes, I am not setting it up. Let me see. It's not setting up the... You're the builder, correct? I think you're the builder. Yeah. The resources are delivered. It says wood 10 and stone 30, which is the resources needed. But the problem is the building still thinks that the resources haven't been delivered. And that's mainly because, if I remember correctly, let me see, where's my code? Code. This is not being communicated to the building itself. The building needs to know, okay, resources have been delivered to you. And that's not happening. So I need to fix that. Which is this bit right here. So let's fix that. Okay. I just need to call this, or rather, is this getting updated directly? Yeah, see, because when the quantity of the pile changes, I want this to be called, and this was never being called. Mainly, if I remember correctly, because this here exists, but I am manipulating the resource storage data directly, which is, a little yikes, but, it is what it is. I need... I think I need a sort of an event here for that. Either that or I cannot do this directly. I can't just... We'll see. We'll see. Hi, Rhiannon. Welcome. Oh, a nickname. Welcome in, everybody. I hope we're doing good. Yeah. Hello. What's today's story? Well, today's story is just, more resource management. Yeah. So I can finally start creating areas to, gather resources. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome in, Rhiannon. Welcome in, nickname. Welcome in. Okay. Because I think I'm just changing this directly, which is bad. Let me see. Yeah, I'm doing this. Which I cannot and I should not. How to do this? Just not adding that directly. I need to, I can't add through the thing directly. I guess that's part of the problem at the end of the day. I guess we could just do this. Yeah, we'll just change quantity total directly, and that should be it. So instead of doing this, let's copy this bit. Instead of doing this, we're just going to quantity total plus equals this inventory. Right. Quantity. This is not exactly ideal. This is not what I want to do, but you know, let's see. And this should fix that, because by manipulating this directly, by manipulating quantity total instead, it will fire this event, which will then warn the building, and you know, it gets ready to build. So let's see if that fixes that. Hopefully it does. Yeah. Hiya, silly fish. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope all is well. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good as well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope the weekend treated you well. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, yeah. Hope things are good. All right, let's see if that fixes it. Hopefully it does. If not, I'll be very sad. Okay. Let's get a building right here. Okay. Oh, that is also actually something I want to see. Okay. Okay. 2 stones. Right. I want to okay. What is she getting? 2 stones again. Okay. There's 4 wood here. I only need 2 for this side. So this should be left with 2. 2 and 10. Perfect. Okay. That's good. Okay. Let's see if the stones do the same thing. I really need small windows to do this. Okay. Stone has been delivered. Wow, that was fast. Where did you get all that stone so quickly? Anyway. Okay. Let's move stuff out of the way. So hopefully after she moves everything out of the way, she'll start building. Now that, you know, we've set up the whole thing. There you go. Okay. 1. And it's nighttime, of course. Of course it's nighttime. 2, 3. Building is complete. Okay. Okay. So that part is fixed. That's good. Weekends are far too short as usual. At least it's not too cold here now. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Weekends are way too short. You barely have time to enjoy them. Suddenly it's already not the weekend anymore. I totally get it. I totally get it. But okay. So that part is fixed. That's good. Okay. That is actually pretty nice. Yeah. So that can get destroyed. And we are good to go. Now that that's a thing, I want to do something. Let me just think here. What? Why did that open? Why do you keep opening that? Anyway, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to commit all of this because I want to get started on something even bigger than this. Ooh, that's going to be quite something in it. That's going to be the darndest thing. Why are you insane? Why do you keep opening that? I don't get it. Anyway. All right, let me just commit this real quickly and then we can get started on the rest of it. So, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And push. All right, cool. Now that we got all that settled, here's what I want to do. Hi, Isaac. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Or is it Isaac? I'm so sorry. Pronunciation. It's a thing. But okay, now that this is done, now that this is complete, what I want to do is I want to be able to click designate here, this thing right here, and drag a square on the floor and tell it that it's a resource drop-off point. Meaning every resource that's here lying on the floor, I want carriers to pick that up and move it over to an actual area that is designated to contain these resources. To do that, I'm going to need a bunch of stuff. Some of it is already prepared, some of it is not, but let's get started with the big stuff. What I'm going to do, first of all, is I'm going to define that area. I'm going to define exactly what an area for dropping off is. Or maybe I should just define an area and then we'll see, because areas can be useful for lots of things. You'll see why in a bit, but okay. Let me just define an area and then we'll get started on this. Why do you keep opening this tab? I don't get it. Anyway. That should be an entity on its own, shouldn't it? With other entities on it. So, okay. Let's finally rename this to resource storage. delete that bit. And now, besides the resource storage, I want to have an entity component that is an area. So let me just copy this bit up here. Add class. Let's call this the entity component area. And paste that in. Area. Now, areas can be used for a lot of things. For example, they can be used as resource storage. They can be used as a work designation. Areas have a lot of utility in the game. Hi, Azino. Welcome, welcome. What the heck is that? It's a wheel. I got it. That is perfect. I love it. Welcome in, Zeno. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's add the missing stuff. And we'll get to this later. Well, there's other stuff that I want to do here, but we'll get to that. Right, yeah. Because I believe, yeah, I just copied these and that's it. Okay. So we're not going to do anything with this as of yet, but we will soon enough. Why is Jane driving a rally stage? Because I'm that badass. That's why. Because, you know, she's crazy like that. Exactly. That is exactly it. So areas are going to be defined by positions that they occupy. I didn't want to. Why are you constantly opening up this tab? Hello? Stop. What the heck is wrong with this thing today? I'm thinking, what would be the best way of doing this? It's not even... It needs a location. It definitely needs a location. Not location, but, you know, a list of positions that it's going to occupy, basically. eDarkDev, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's the beginning of the year treating you guys? Doing good. Just, you know, I want to get stuff done. There's way too much to do and very little time. The whole world is going to hell, you know, bro. Oh, yeah, it is. It totally is. Sadly, it totally is. Lurk. Hi, Kodakula. Thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. It is. I'm trying to put my head in the sand. I'm just assembling and painting minis. Hey, I mean, whatever gets you through all of this, right? If assembling and painting minis is the thing, then don't let anyone take that away from you. Because yeah, things are a little chaotic. Hi, eDarkDev. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, for now, I'm going to keep it as a list of positions. This is probably not the best way to do this, but we'll keep that. We'll keep that under wraps, and we'll see how that goes. Do I want to keep this? This should be public, actually. Not private. But it should be read-only. Public, read-only. Let's create a constructor here. Public component. No, area. That. And positions are going to be new. Wait, oh, I didn't import it. Derp. List of vector 3i's. Okay. Okay. With that said, let me think here. Because areas will need access to all the entities that meet certain conditions. So in this case, for example, let me just do a thing. I'm going to put this as public. I'm not sure if they should be public. They're probably not. They should be private. But let's make them private. Let's make them private. So private void get all what do we call this? Because here's the thing. For example, when an area is defined as a resource drop-off point, it should, first of all, get all the resource storage components that exist in entities that are within this area. So for every position that we have here, we need to check if there's already a resource storage bit there. And if so, we set it up to be a resource drop-off point. That's basically it, right? That's what I want to do. No, this one's not public. This one's private, actually. Private, read-only. List entity data. So these entities, these things are going to be what entities are within this area right now. Right? And this should get updated over time. That's not going to happen immediately. But yeah, I want to keep a list of all entities that are within these positions. This is something that should happen fairly, it should get updated frequently. Now, set, let's call this set storage. I'm not sure exactly what I want to as inputs right now, but okay. Let's say for each position, we're going to check if that entity, if there's entities there which already have resource storage as a component. If so, those entities get registered here. Maybe I should even have an entity for storage or entities for storage and entities for other stuff. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Here's a pro tip. Always set a delay on your outgoing emails. So if you forget something, you can still fix it. Or if you answer energetically to a colleague, you can still salvage it. So when a colleague asks if X or Y can be done today, said colleague will not receive an email instructing him or her to die. Follow me for more workplace tips. I like those workplace tips. I really do like those workplace tips. You should, condense them somewhere. That seems very valuable information. Yeah, truly wisdom fuel tips. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Hi, Stolen ID. Welcome, welcome. Is this the game with the dancing woodcutters? Oh, you can betcha. Welcome in, Stolen ID. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is. It is the game with said dancing woodcutters. Absolutely. Oh, I need context session for this. I just realized. Am I? So, context session, entity manager. Get entity, or what was it? Entities at position. Get first. I shouldn't do get first, actually. I need a lookup table. Not exactly a lookup table, but you'll see what I mean. A lookup list, basically. Okay. Because if I remember correctly, this clears the list. Oh no, it just adds to it. It doesn't clear it. So I need to clear it. Okay. Clear it. Look for it now. Okay. For each entity that I find at that position, if it has what I need, namely resource storage, if it has a resource storage component, then we add that to our entities. Also, before doing this, what I want to do is for each entity that exists, wait, I can't do that. Wait, no, not like that. Entities, remove all, exactly. Remove all entities that have the component or that do not have the component resource storage. So for everything that doesn't have that, we leave it. We get rid of it. For everything else, we check for each position and try to find them all. This is not something that's going to be done all the time, right? This is only going to be done, or rather, the way this would be set up ideally is whenever something gets added, it gets checked on this area. So whenever a new entity gets added to a certain, to the world, you check for its position. If position contains that, and if it does, then we set all of this up, right? This is a very blind approach to things, but this will get improved once the system is up and running. Right now, I'm just trying to get this thing working, but okay. Actually, I don't. Let's make the flow of this by default in and out. And then you add it in. Okay, that seems a bit easier to do for me. Let's do this. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, also, we need a way to add positions to this. We don't have it yet, but we should. But okay, let's define a thing here. Let's create an area somewhere in the village where people can just drop off stuff. Let's make it in the corner or something like that. Because I am placing all of this stuff, right? Besides placing all of this, I want to place an area there. I do have context session, so I should be able to do that. So context session, manager entities. Create entity. E set as, not, yeah. It's not a resource pile that I want specifically, but I will set this up in another way. So set as area. Oops. Workplace tip. Hi, Bubble Dobsy. Welcome, welcome. Workplace tip. If you send your boss an email calling them a colorful name, they will no longer require you to work for them anymore. That's a very extreme workplace tip. I think I have to do some of these on my own website. Yeah, you should. You should. You absolutely should. Yeah. I've tried this. It didn't work. All I got was more work. Dang. Don't think of them as curse words. Think of them as magic spells that give you spare time. True. I mean, depending on context, anything can be spinned positively. My boss always complains that my emails are difficult to keep up with. They are too condensed, according to her. So I've resorted to the AI overlords by pasting my emails into ChatGPT and asking it to rewrite the email as clear as possible, like it was for dumb people. And this is how I found out my boss is stupid. Oh my gosh, that's actually crazy. Gift her crayons for her birthday to give her a hint. Hold on. What if she eats them? True. Gotta be careful with that. Yeah. Why is there programming? It's minute 56. We hit the ground running today. Yeah, I want to hit the ground running. There's so much to do and so little time, you know? Does not compute. Yeah. Jay is here for war today. Oh yeah, I am declaring war in this code. For sure. Reasonable concern. Jay woke up today and chose violence. Absolutely. This code needs some violence to get itself up and running. Absolutely. Jay is always ready for war. She definitely has a place as some kind of secretary of war in the Portugal government. Explains the stern look. Absolutely. Yeah, I am dead focused. Like, I'm ready to go all the time. Let me pull up a quote straight from one of the most avid viewers of Sorcery Story and say, be right back, having a meeting. All right. Enjoy your meeting as much as you can, Zeno. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your meeting. Hopefully that's a thing. Not sure if, not sure if that's a thing, but yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. That doesn't mean anything though. Portugal has about 100 tanks and 300 generals. Damn. It's not about the number, but how you use them. That is true. Hiya Totem. Welcome, welcome. We could go to war with 3 generals per armored vehicle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got so many. We got them in spares. Tanks built by General Motors that day? Maybe, maybe. I would never wish to have JS by tech lead. She run that as a German officer training troops. I'm not that bad, you know. It's not that bad. Okay. And this is going to be positions for the area itself. Now, area. Well, area. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 10-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and hopefully continue working on this because I want to get areas, if not done, at least there today. I want them to exist. So yeah, and also catch up with chat. Yeah. I'll catch that soon. Promise. Promise. But yeah, I'll have to fix all of this. Do I need position as an area? Not exactly, because area is just going to be a collection of positions. It doesn't need a position itself. Yeah, we don't need that. The area itself is what we want. Entity, component area, and right, we need positions, of course. So positions are going to be positions. And that's it. Oh, that's right. I need to do this outside of here. Okay, anyway. All right, ads are in progress. I will take a quick break. I'll catch up with chat and everything when I come back. But yeah, I'll just take a very quick break. Why do you keep opening that? What is your problem? Get away from here. Holy crap. All right, I'll be back in a bit. And I'll see you once the ads are over. So I'll see you then.
Coming right up, sugar.
Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. All right. What is up with this thing always opening the build tab? Stop. Can you... What the heck is the matter with you? Stop. Okay. Anyway, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Because there's a lot to catch up on, I see. Here we go. Okay. Jay is the kind of boss that orders pizza for everyone, but puts hot sauce on all the slices. No, I mean, I'd put them on my slices, but not on everybody's slices. Or shut the fuck with them. That is evil. That is truly, truly despicable. Yeah, right. Refactor half of the code. It should take 2 weeks. So do it in 3 days because we need to test the code. Oh my gosh. 3 streak, baby. Yay. Thank you so much, Soda. Thank you so much for the three stream streak. Truly the devil's work. Yeah. That is absolute evil. There is no other way to put it. Okay, this is when the ad started playing. There we go. I just got an ad for chewing gums that reduce motion sickness to game all night long. Cool. That's cool. Oh, John Strife, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. Oh, and Nex, welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. welcome. Thank you. What's up, witches? What's up? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Another day I strive for world domination. Hey, I mean, valid. Absolutely valid. We're super focused today. No food talk, no AI rant, no tasty treats. Hey, I mean, we could talk about those things, but I'll be coding while I do that, hopefully. If I can, if I manage. Not even the 600, oh my god, 650 euro Pokemon Lego set. 650 euros for a Pokemon Lego set? That set had better be the size of a room. Not even that? Boo. I have biscuits on standby in case the food talk rule is broken. Clever. I just watched a Lumibrick video though. Never seen it before. Lumibrick, is that like a channel? I don't know about that. Don't even know what that is. Do I want to know? What kind of biscuit? I mean, how dare you? True. Fire's got the right of it. How dare you talk about biscuits in our presence? How dare you? Basically Lego, but it has hollow bricks where you run wire to small LED signs and such. That is very cute. Yeah. Neat idea. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's quite cool. I've seen people hacking some lights into Lego sets. They've done that for quite a bit. Yeah. I bet it's more expensive than it needs to be though. Possibly, yeah. Streamer is not resorting to talking with the IDE. We are in the zone today. I'm trying very hard. I'm not sure if I'm succeeding, but I'm trying very hard. Next, my love. I was too weak. No, silly fish, no. She says, welcome. I hear in Anya's voice, waku waku. What? Oh my god. Do I want to open this link? Do I want to... I am seriously a little spooked. What is going on with you? Can you just stop? I don't know what's happening. It's just, it keeps opening this automatically. I'm not even clicking on that window. Anyway. Oh, I can see where the 650 euros might be. Yeah. Lego unveils its first ever Pokemon collection. Ooh, boy. Yeah. I can see where the 650 euro is coming from. Gosh dang. Look at that. Them's a lot of pieces. After decades of fan wishlisting and unofficial creations, LEGO has officially teamed up with the Pokemon Company International to launch its first ever LEGO X Pokemon collection. Dropping worldwide on February 27th. Nice. Okay. The the face on this Pikachu is a little weird. It's a little weird. That's all I'll say. I don't know exactly. I guess it's the fact that the mouth is a bit. It's not even the mouth. It looks like it has this band on the eyes. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's kind of weird. This one is something else, though. Look at that. Gosh dang. Oh, that is very cute. The cheeks are a little weird, but yeah, it is cute. Eevee. Nice, nice. Wait. For casual players, the LEGO Pokemon Eevee set offers a softer entry point. Oh, there's a video. Okay, I'm gonna mute this because I don't want Nintendo to come after me. You have been invited for Smash. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, did it actually animate the Lego sets? Oh God, that looks horrifying. That would scare me awake 100%. Everyone's going crazy. Can I pull? Oh, I can. Okay, okay. Cause I it's like I'm a kid again. Oh yeah, it's happening. Tell me, okay? Tell me. I know where you live, Josh. I know where all your children sleep. Okay, I'm ruining the thing. I'm ruining the thing. It's supposed to be cute and whimsical, but okay. But it is kind of freaky though. I have to say. But yeah, it is very cute. Especially if you let me see. If you do a slower speed. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello there, human. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop ruining the moment. Okay, I'm gonna just gonna let it. Okay, prices. Oh, the Eevee is not that bad. I was expecting way more. It's still a bit pricey, but given it's got a lot of pieces and stuff. Yeah, it's okay. Oh man, but this one, good lord, look, has so much money. And the Pikachu one. Wait, is the Pikachu one that much bigger than Eevee? Why is there such a price difference? Because they look vaguely the same size? I mean, sure, the Pikachu one has this base and everything, which I guess Eevee doesn't have, but still, dang, that's a lot of dough. That's a lot of dough right there. All right. No, we were going so strong. It's okay. Next did it, and it's okay. I started laughing like a dumbass because I'm writing multiple loops that I used in J equals 0 as an index. Hey, I mean, that's okay. The set's quite cool, I'll admit, but not 650 euro cool. That's exactly right. Yeah, it's super cool. Great piece. 600 euro cool? No, not really. It looks terrible. There's a few bits where it looks kind of weird. Yeah, I'll admit. Yeah, restart writer. It's actually drunk. Wait, is that actually it? Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should restart this. Okay, give me a second then. I'm gonna. Where is my OBS? Okay, let me just take this off for a bit. Then I'm gonna restart writer. See if it fixes it. Because it is being a little bit of a thing. I don't know what the heck is up with that. It just keeps opening the debug tab. Like it's cursed. My writer is cursed. And now it's taking forever to start again because of course. Come on. Yes. Okay, are you gonna keep opening the debug thing? Please don't. I'm gonna close you, and I don't want to see you open again. Okay? Are we cool? Hopefully we're cool. Okay. No, it's still doing it. Why? Did I accidentally click on something? I'm gonna click outside of the window. What? What are you doing, my guy? Okay, I have no idea what the heck is going on. Okay, I'm just gonna finish reading chat and then I'll see what's up with that. The Pikachu one looks awful. They look kind of weird. They all look a little weird in some form or another. Yeah, I would rather them just making them smaller and just do what's the word? Stamps for their faces instead of just trying to recreate their face with Lego pieces because it looks kind of weird. But yeah, would rather buy a little statue of the same for $50. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but Lego is kind of an experience. You understand? It's a whole thing. Yeah. I'm gonna buy the Eevee one for the wife. The Eevee one, it looks cute. It looks cute. Yeah. The rest are big though. Pika looks beat up. Pika looks a little weird. Yeah. You can say whatever you want, but any Lego set over $100 is absolutely idiotic. And that Pikachu looks like it's getting snapped by Thanos. Why are they sticking long black rods inside Pokemon figures? Because they have to sit up straight or something. AI ad? It doesn't look like it. No. Worse, it's corporations doing the how are we doing fellow younglings meme. True, a little bit, yeah. You want to do skateboards? Oh yeah. Yeah, that Eevee's gonna cut a bitch for all of its money. Oh, it totally is. You know that Eevee is just going to shank someone in the street. 100%. Crimes will be committed and no one will be able to pinpoint the criminal. I mean, people like what they like. I have better ways of spending my money, but I don't judge. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Honestly, no, people need to be judged more for giving $650 rupees to we need 3D print bricks with plastic. You want to okay, instead of our magical animals with power skull. Goddamn, calm down, Totem. Calm down. It's okay. Poor Charizard and Pika getting this support stuck up their bumhole. Hey, I mean, you know, whatever it takes to sit up straight, I guess, to sit still. I don't judge. Hiya, Skull Bazaar. Welcome. I regret nothing. You should. You definitely should. You're on the list now. No, I'm just kidding. Can't wait for the internet to ask for a version with Vaporeon and Gardevoir. Is that how you say it? Gardevoir? Why did I say it like that? With that kind of support. I mean, I don't know. Did you set up auto build on changes? I didn't even change anything. See, I'm going to take it off. I am not going to touch anything else. I'm going to click outside of the window. And it does that. Why? I don't understand. Wait. I'm sorry, but I never liked Lego. And the last 5 to 10 years, they're going down the we ball route, and it's a shit show. Things are going a little bit pricey. It is true. I guess it's, you know, their production is a bit, you know, pricey by the start of things, but it is getting prohibitively expensive. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I haven't gotten into Lego recently. Because, you know, as much as I like it, as much, you know, I love Lego. I love building stuff with Lego, but the prices that they do nowadays for even the smallest pack, it's exorbitant. It's insane. What kind of communities are you hanging on, my dude? Who hurt you? Why not? Yeah, why not? Hi, I'm Bruce Wald. Welcome. Also, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I don't hang out in any Lego or Pokemon communities, but I even got some screenshots of the God of War plushie that people found sexually charged. What? And I've read the copy pasta about Vaporeon being very compatible with humans at least 10 times. I see. So yeah. I can understand. I'd love to understand why this build thing is happening, but okay. I'll just let it happen, I suppose. That's cool. That's real nice. Sadly I need a thing here. Let me just move this stuff around. Put it here. And then add the component itself. Okay. So, component area, positions, add range. Then, component area. No, wait. When I add positions, I need to update everything. So I need a method for this. Yeah. I'll get to you. I'll get to you in a bit. Hi, Avoid Blit. Welcome. Hello. I heard none of that. It must be your algorithm. I'll cut that as a self-report. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you just have to make sure it's the same text, better read for the 10th time. Yeah, you need to read it for the 10th time. It's true. Don't be like Vaporeon humans. What? Okay, I'm not even going to open that up on stream. That is insane. What the heck is wrong with people? It's not me. Yeah, I can see that. You shall not poison my algorithm. You shall not smash. Oh my god. This is insane. Proud owner of the life-size plush showcases its unexpectedly large butt with questionably framed photographic evidence. I mean, cool. I don't even know who this Pokemon is. I've never seen this thing in my life. Let me see. Okay, it looks fairly more cute in the game than the blush. The blush looks kind of weird. There's some fan art here which is extremely questionable, I gotta say. Okay, I'll stop. I'll just, you know what? Let's destroy this from our memories. It's okay. You guys live under a rock? It was a whole thing for a week. Wait, seriously? The Vaporeon thing was posted on so many Twitch chats, I can't even. That rock protects me, though. True, exactly. Yeah, living under a rock is perfect. Yeah. It's like Gen 58 or something. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, I barely know the first gen, let alone the 58th. Jesus Christ, Generation 58. That is insane. It's an anti-deviant rock. Yeah. Smash, next question. That plushie single-handedly spawned spicy videos and doubled the Rule 34 image about that Pokemon in 3 days. What? You can throw the rock. It's multi-purpose. Exactly. Yeah. Posted by unemployed VT. There you go. Too much free time. Oh my gosh, dude. It's insanity. It's absolute insanity. Humanity is doomed. There is no other way to do it, you know? There is no other way of saying it. Actually, make this private. No, actually, no. Okay, I know how I'm going to fix this. Let's make it a private. Sure, read only. Yeah. List vector 3. It's basically going to be this, but positions. And let's have a public property, which is position. No, instead of list, it's an I read only list. And it's going to just do that. Bang. Cool. Cool. All right. That means for each in positions, let's call this a different thing. Otherwise, it's going to be positions to add. So for each position to add, we add the position, but also we want to check for this as well. I think I'm going to put this as a kind of like a method that I can use on both of that. Register entities at position. There. And then I can do that here. And I'll need a context session for this. All right, fine. There. Cool. Yeah, that'll do. Hopefully that'll be enough. So over here. Oh, it's probably at the top, right? Add positions, and I'll need the context session, which I do not have anywhere, but I should. I need the context session for this. Like that. And that's it, I think. In terms of setup. I'll need to do other stuff for that, but yeah. Oh, Rabino, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. I like Squirtle. It was my main Pokemon in Pokemon Leaf Green. I see. Yeah. I mean, I never played Pokemon games. I've only watched them from a distance because I never had a Nintendo console growing up. But yeah. I like the first gen. First gen is cute. Blessing of spare time and curse of unemployment at the same time. If you think about it, there brought you full circle. Do we throw it a people warning rule 34 about Pokemons? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't incite violence, but I'm also not a police officer, so I can't stop anyone. I mean, yeah. You know. Actually, spare time is a blessing because you got all your expenses paid. Unemployment is a curse because you're collecting debt in addition to your newly discovered kinks. I mean, I can see that, yeah. I could be jobless and kinkless, but collecting debt and kinks at the same time. Hey, in this economy, I agree. That's a lot to be collecting all at once. It's called being American. You're a stick of vanilla, basically. Where I swear to God, Totem is a bad influence. Now I'm here thinking who would buy a plushie and thank you. And I hasn't posted online. I have a job. Yeah. Nice. That's it. I had my fair share of internet for the day. I'll be working. Work away next. Look at you. Hi, Ravena. Welcome. I mean, the picture beforehand was him and the plushie having breakfast. He even made a plate for the plushie and gave it a spoon. It was a train wreck from the start. That is really weird. That is really weird. I got a job too. Nice. I had a Game Boy Advance SP, the one Nintendo console I ever had. I see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Gotta catch them all. Yeah. You know, if Pokemon has taught a generation anything, is that you gotta catch them all. That's true. All right. Let me right. Set as area. Now, what do I need to set an area? What was it? Let me just pin this here. Pin. And pin. Wait, where are you pinned? Get out of here. Oh, maybe maybe I misclicked on what I wanted to pin. Maybe that was it. Okay, I need the entity data itself, which does already exist. I need. Oh, right. The position is useless. You don't need that. Yeah, you don't need that. That's fine. What we can do is just use positions 0. Oh, okay. Is that not? Okay, let me just. Okay, we'll keep that like that. So yeah, I can't do that. Can I do it first? No. You know what? That's fine. That's okay. We'll just call it area, and that's it. You know, that's totes fine. We'll just call it area. That's okay. Okay. This should be an iRead only collection as well. There we go. And then I need context session, but that should be okay. All right. So I need the positions of this. So positions, let's just create a new list of vectors, and we're going to add just a few of them here. Okay, and then I need context session, and that's it. Cool. Now let's add positions to this. Positions, they're going to depend on the position of the settlement itself. Let's see here. I'm doing all of this. Let's do. Yeah, let's do a few positions. Just a few, just to get our feet wet. So, not 0, 0. We don't want that. Or rather, okay, we want 1. Maybe 2. Zero, 2. Okay. That should be enough. Am I missing one? I probably am. No, I'm good. I think. Oh, I'm missing. Yeah, I know what I'm missing. It's the 1. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we're going to create kind of like a corner in our village to store stuff in, basically. Now, areas themselves need something else. In this case, I'm going to assume that this area is going to be for dropping off resources. but that's not going to be always the case. But that is going to be something I'll add over time. For now, it's just if it has an area, that's a good place to store, stuff in. So we'll just do that. So let me if we don't find it there, if we don't find a resource storage there, we're going to create one ourselves. So context session, create, no, manager of entities, right? Entity manager, create entity. No, wait. This can't be here. Let's return. If we get to here, then that means that there was no resource storage there. So we're going to create one. Set as, well, it's not resource pile anymore. I shouldn't call this resource pile. I need to set as resource storage instead. Storage. There we go. Okay. So as I do this, what do I need? Position. So that's going to be the position that we just fed it. Resource ID. Let's do 0. We don't have anything yet. Resource quantity is 0. There's nothing there yet. Resource flow is going to be in and out. And capacity, let's do 100. Okay. Let's see if this works. There is one thing here that might not work here. So let's just do something first. I want all herbs to go there. So that's what I want to do first. Then we'll see how that works. Okay. We got taught we got to beat up animals and enslave them into fights to the death. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Absolute dystopia. No, it's called cooperation, and Pokemon like fighting anyway. Hee hee. Right, so you have to beat them near blackouts against them because they enjoy it so much, I guess. I gladly have never paid for a Pokemon game. I do own a Switch, but I bought it used, and I'm currently on somebody else's Nintendo Online plan that I'm not even paying. That's the true Nintendo-less life. I appreciate the commitment. If they didn't like it, then the animated games would be very sad. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it would be kind of weird. Nintendo sue me. Insert my dad works at Nintendo meme here. Yeah. Wasn't there a manga where they literally sliced each other apart? Wait, seriously? Dang. I remember watching, was it the first movie? I don't remember very well. I think it's the movie where they introduce Mew and Mewtwo, I think. And there's this part where they're on the island where they find Mew and Mewtwo, and they just clone the Pokemon, and they all start beating each other up. It's so weird. I mean, the whole point Ash's Pikachu doesn't stay in a ball is because he doesn't like it. It's glossed over pretty quickly, but it's still bad. It means other Pokemon stay in the Pokeball because they like it, no? Possibly. Is this an official thing? I have no idea. I've never seen the manga. I think it's more like bees. Bees knowingly produce more honey as payment for the beekeeper's protection. Just like Pokemons know that if they get the ball, they will usually be treated well, fed, and taken care of in case of injury. Hey, I mean, I guess that could work. I wonder if sleeping in a Pokeball would help someone with the narcolepsy. No idea. No idea. Dude, no, not really a Pokemon fan. Just heard about it. I only watched 2 seasons and played one game 20 years ago. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Pokemon manga is really aggressive. Yes. It's Red's story. People die. Pokemons die. God dang. That is extremely weird given that it's Pokemon and, it's a Nintendo IP. Do we even have a true Pokemon fan in our community? I don't think so. I have no idea. I once knew an official in real life Pokemon professor. Yeah, it's a thing. Look it up. It's officially from the Pokemon Company. Huh. Definitely helps drowsy. But wait, official in real life Pokemon professor, what? Is he like a dispenser of Pokemon knowledge? Is that it? How do you become an official in real life Pokemon professor? I am even scared to ask. I fear like I've opened the gates of Tartarus. And, the floodgates are just coming in. I guess maybe the original manga was before it was a Nintendo IP. Possibly. Don't show it on stream. It's, well, controversial, but in case anyone's curious. Ryder. Why? I gotta figure out what's going on with Ryder. This is super weird. Okay, yeah, this is messed up. What? This is messed up, I gotta say. Especially the Arbok one. I think the Arbok one is it Arbok? It's Arbok, yeah. The Arbok one is definitely the most graphic one. Although Psyduck, dude, holy crap. That is incredible. I cosplay as a Relaxo every day. As a Relaxo. Right, got it. What is this? Professore di Pokémon. Professore di Pokémon metterà a disposizione il proprio tempo durante gli eventi Play Pokémon di tutto il mondo, lavorando come assistente arbitrario e ambasciatore per il programma Play Pokémon. So it's kind of like an influencer, a Pokémon influencer. Is that it? Professori di Pokémon possono ricevere opportunità speciali come le seguenti: ottenere punti da spendere nell'esclusivo negozio professore. Oh, of course, yeah. Partecipe a coppe del professori e vincere premi esclusivi. Ricevere articoli riservanti ai professori. What? I had no idea this was a thing. This is insane. All right, cool. That's cool. Il migliore professore di Pokémon potrebbero essere invitati a raggiungerci ai campionati regionali, internazionali, mondiali Pokémon. Oh, ok. Cool. Proprio come invitiamo i migliori concorrenti a partecipare in questi eventi preziosi, allo stesso modo riconosciamo i membri del programma che più si sono impegnati durante l'anno. What? Okay. I think I got it. It's like a Pokemon influencer then. That's what I'm getting from this. They do really be cutting themselves up. They do. It's insane. Maybe it's your keyboard acting up? I mean, I don't know why. Nothing is pressing on the keys. Unless some key got stuck. But even then, if that was the case, wouldn't that be happening all the time? If that was the case, I would close this and it would instantly open back up again. But it's not. It just randomly decides to open itself. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, bro. They have a special store for cards and merch. They can even be present at actual Pokemon tournaments and attend private tournaments against other Pokemon professors. Yeah, that's what I got from reading it. Yeah, maybe I should have found the English page. No, that's okay. I can still understand. I can still understand Italian. It's okay. I just need some time. It's not, it's not a one-to-one. It's not something that I read every day. So, it takes me a while to get there. But yeah, I understood everything that I read. Yeah. Streaming is casting a spell or reading Italian, maybe both. It was both. It was both. I was muttering the spell under my breath and I was trying to disguise it with Italian, but don't worry too much about it. Found the English one for reference. No, that's totally okay. That's totally okay. No, don't worry. I understood it perfectly. No worries. No worries. When is the last time you cleaned your keyboard? Literally yesterday. I clean my keyboard every Monday. And I vacuum it and whatever. I had this issue and this fixed it. Oh, thank you so much, Rhiannon. I had to disable automatic build. But did I actually turn that on? How did that happen? Because I was programming this morning and this wasn't happening. So I must have turned it on by mistake somehow. What did I do? Please disable the automatic build and writer settings on the Godot section. What? I didn't even go on settings today. What? What? Okay. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Rhiannon. That was kind of spooking me. Hopefully that won't happen again. Okay. Get out of here. Thank you so much. That must have been automatically set up because I don't remember even touching settings today. I programmed this morning. And this wasn't happening. So this just happened. I don't know. Now, when I opened up the thing, I don't get it. Whispering Italian sounded like you were talking to snakes. I get that. Yeah. Keyboards are meant to be cleaned. Yes, apparently. No, but the good thing about this keyboard specifically is that it does not cave in. Actually, it's like kind of like a slab, and the keys go on top of it, so it's super easy to clean up. There are no holes where stuff gets stuck. Right? There's no dirt stuck, so it's super easy. I just run a vacuum cleaner on top of it, and it gets cleaned up pretty nicely. Yeah, and I clean it every week. It's super simple. Yeah. Just like actual Italian. Sometimes, yeah. Spooky. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Yeah. Did you update Writer? Yes. Oh, was that it? Maybe the update actually turned that on. I did an update and suddenly AI started popping up all the time and the automatic build was enabled. Huh. Yeah, that must have been it. Yeah. Because I don't remember ever touching that. I didn't even touch the settings today. I haven't touched the settings in forever. But yeah, I guess that was it. Yeah. I told you it was all on build. But the thing is, I don't remember doing it. You ungrateful streamer. No, that's not it. It's just, I didn't even know that this was a thing. I didn't even know auto build was a thing. Because I never turned it on. It must have turned itself on somehow. You need to say it in Italian. È la fase di compilazione automatica. Grato di una stream. True, true. But it's not that I'm ungrateful. It's just that I didn't even figure out. I didn't even know where that was. You know. I mean, eventually I'd go looking for it, but you know, you need to say it in Italian. What he said. It's a me, Mario Vespa Ferrari, disabled the buildici automatici. Fuck off. Man, I love that emote. That emote is perfect. I love it. Turns keyboard upside down, hit it with fist, cleaning done. There is that too. No, but the good thing about this keyboard is that it's super easy to clean. Yeah, yeah. Make fun of his mustache. Mario is a plumber that goes down into pipes. That mustache must smell like sewage. Oh, you know those clothes need changing every level. Every single level. It's a pet peeve when apps turn on settings like that and then you have no clue what is going on. Yeah, because I programmed this morning. Yeah, now I finally understand what happened. I programmed this morning. Everything was fine. Then I updated Writer just before coming onto stream. And then this started happening. Yeah, now it makes total sense. But I had no idea that that was going to happen, that I was just going to update and it was going to turn on stuff like that. It's so weird. But thank you so much for finding out the solution to that. That was driving me crazy. Oh shit! You read that so well. You read that well enough. My brain broke for a second. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I can't Italian other than pizza. Luigi's just Mario after work. Gasp! How could you? You just called my boy Luigi-ish Mario. I think you mean Wario. Possibly. Anyone can Italian. Just say random stuff like them. Pizza, prego, bella, ciao, obrigadici, this matter. Oh man, y'all are killing me. They changed stuff in the background for how the configuration works, but go to extreme lengths to avoid saving your configs and just drop whatever they think should be okay to enable. I've never, okay, speaking seriously for a second, I've done a bunch of updates to Writer over the course of having it, which hasn't been that long, granted, but I've done a bunch of updates. This was the first time this actually happened. So I don't know what was up with that. Oh, also, ads are starting in 5-ish seconds. I will take a break and then I'll come back. So just letting you know that that's happening. And I'll catch up with chat after that. Oh man. Well, but now I know if this starts happening again, now I know where to find it. It's an automatic Godot build thing. Ugh. It's complicated. It's complicated. I do enjoy that head movements can change the meaning of an Italian phrase. Oh, absolutely.
Coming right up, sugar.
Thank you so much for the sub, Totem. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh man. What a roller coaster this last hour was. Oh man. A sewage drenched Mario, yes. Gasp. Why is he not brown then? Because he cleans up after himself, I guess. All right, okay. I'll just take a quick break, like I mentioned, with the ads thing, and I will be back in a few minutes after the ads are over. So I will see you in a bit. Pew! Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let me just turn this on and yeah, okay. Let me just catch up with chat. Oh my gosh, there's so many messages. All right. I'll manage. I'll manage somehow. Okay. Yeah, silly fishes was the last message I read. All right, let's keep going. A sewage drenched Mario. Yes. How dare you? Why not proud then? Because he cleans up after himself. Yeah. The same sentence can mean 50 different things. Hand movements are required. That is, yeah, partially that's true. You know, hand gestures kind of hint at your your full intent, let's say. Haven't seen the shoes, bro. We have the same with how we save us, but we don't use hands. We're not cavemen. Listen here, buddy boy. Mario's the one constantly changing his outfits, and Luigi has a vacuum cleaner. Yeah. He can, he can clean up. So I would say Mario is the filthy one. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, using multiple ways of communicating with one another at the same time doesn't really sound cavemanish. That is a perfect emote. I love it. Not all vacuum cleaners can clean off liquids or the sins of Mario. Let's not go that deep. That might be way too deep. I have to say I'm a little bit sad, even if I'm not subbed. I never get ads in the ad sections. I'm sorry, Toto, but not having ads is cool, right? You don't get ads. That's nice. I see. No, I'm not sure if Luigi helps my argument or not. Now I'm not sure. Okay, now I'm not sure if Luigi helps the argument or not. Definitely doesn't. Darn. I mean, what on earth are you cleaning that you can create a sentient copy of yourself made out of goo? Something very wicked. Ghosts are not gooey. I mean, depends. Ghost. Oh my god. Even worse. What's Luigi doing to collect all that? I mean, let the man collect what he wants. All right. I guess the vacuum isn't really sucking the ghosts by their tail. Possibly. Man, y'all are on top with those emotes. I love it. Just looked it up. The professor created the gooey out of a new chemical compound called goo. So the village. Oh my god. Probably Pokemon professor. Yikes. This is Professor asked Luigi to collect it for him though. I mean, why do I have this emote? That emote is quite a thing, I gotta say. Who made the poor boy this thick? I love it. Why is chat so dirty today? Sorry, it's probably me. It's fine. It was going so well before I joined. I'm a bad influence on y'all. No, not at all. You're okay. Don't worry. All right, I finally reached the end of chat. Holy crap, I finally did it. Okay, let me just keep doing this then. I was up here. I want to set up a area for things. Oh, right. Let me just check on something. Because when I add positions, I register. Yeah, so if it exists, then I return. If not, then I create it. So that should help. Okay. Let's do a thing here. I want to add a carrier as a job. And what the carrier is going to do is, instead of what it's doing now, because right now, let me see. There is this, right? There is this bit where it carries off to a construction area. But what I want to do, because this is not exactly construction, this is going towards an area of sorts. So what I want to do, it's actually creating the pile, but I don't want that. I count that as a delayed first hour. It kind of was. It's true. Yeah. I'm going to go do some last minute checks on work today. Let's see how it does my little team of goblins is handling today's workload. Cannot keep this woman away from her code. No. The code is my life. Yeah. Have a good one, everybody. Enjoy Refactory Jade. Thank you. Thank you so much. Remember to drink, stand up, and stretch, you beautiful souls. Exactly. Exactly. See? Totem has got everything right. Yes. Drink, stand up, and stretch. Y'all should do all of that too. Okay. Let me see here. Can I... I'm creating it if it doesn't exist. I don't have to create it. That is dumb, actually. What I'm going to do is... I don't want to create entities at all. Get that out of here. What I want to do, though... okay. I do have to add some stuff here, but we'll get, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Take care, Totem Fudge. It was bada boom. Oh, I read it bada boom, but it was written bada doom. Okay. Yeah, but I read that correctly the first time, so it's fine. Yeah. Bada doom sounds like the track number 666 from the OST of Doom. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Right. I need... What I want here... Destination position. Right. And then I check for things and whatever. That's fine. That's okay. I need to rename this. Like that. And now I'm going to use this at the carrier as well. So here, the carrier. Oh, I actually commented all of it. Yikes. Okay. Okay, let's do something then. I want to get the closest entity to me that needs to be carried out. Let me see, because there was a way to do that, right? If I go... Get nearest reachable entity. Here we go. Right. So if this happens, then we do something. If not, then we don't do anything, basically. Okay. Actually, I should just make this into a thing. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. And then you return the action. Let's extract this. What do I name this? Uh, carry resources? Whatever. Okay. Here. Oh, it's actually giving me a ref. No, I don't want this as a ref. I want to return it as an out. That's different. Yeah, no. I don't want any of that. This needs to be an out. Can I change that? Okay. No out. I want you. No, wait. I might as well just out that. First of all, let's just do, or actually, wait. Easier to do it like this. Okay. Extract method. Okay. I want you to be an out. Can I do that? Actually, move down. If you can't do that, then you just, yeah. Sure, make it static. That's fine. This returns a Boolean. That's all right too. Carry resources. Okay. And this is not going to be a ref. This is going to be an out instead. I don't want it to be a ref. Okay. Unless, should it be a ref? No, let's make it as an out. I prefer to make it as an out. Yeah. Out. There we go. Okay, so if that doesn't happen, then entity action is null, and then we return false. That's totally fine. So now we can use this thing on the carrier as well. So this should get moved somewhere. Anyway. Okay, so I'm looking for something that has an out flag. I'm putting it into a building instance thing, which I don't think I need per se. Is this even getting used? Whatever. This thing is not even used. Yeah. So I don't need this. Delete. Delete. Yeah, that will do. But okay, now we can use this on the carry itself, which is good. I'm reusing stuff. I don't need to redo all this code. So here on carrier, what I'll do is I'm gonna call the other class, but yeah, activity logic building. Oh, right, I need to make this public. I'll make it public for now. This needs to be moved. This is not supposed to be here, but whatever. Carry resources. And now I don't remember exactly what these things are. I'm just going to copy from up here. That should be easy enough to do. Yeah, there we go. Oh, also, yeah. Yeah, okay. There. Okay. We don't need a building instance. That is not needed. We don't need that either, I don't think. Give me a second. Are you used anywhere? I don't need that. Yeah, yeah. I don't need any of that actually. Let's make this a bit more generic because this is specifically tacked on to buildings and I don't want that. Position. I want position specifically. Okay. What kind of exception would be okay here? Oops. Argument exception? I guess it can be an argument exception. I'm not gonna even put anything on it. I'll do this later. Throw new, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll add the specifics of the exception itself later. It's fine. Right. Okay. What? Okay, whatever. Yeah. So I need this. Right. If the actor does not have the component, I need the component. So I need a position region. So it's going to look for the nearest reachable entity that it has. This would be the target, I think. I should rename these. So it needs to be a resource pile. And then deliver a resource pile, and it is full. That's not valid. And if it's not reserved, then all of these are true. The origin pile, where is this from? This is trying to find the origin pile. I need to find, that's the thing. I need to find the destination pile, which I'm doing here. Tricky, very tricky. I don't want to do that here. That seems fishy. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I need to find first the destination. First, I need to know where I'm taking it to. It feels kind of counterproductive, but I need to find my target first and then find the best thing around me that caters to the target that I want to get to, right? That is the thing that makes sense here. So I'm going to need something like this, kinda, sorta, unless there is another way of doing this. But we'll get to that. Hiya, Titan. Welcome, welcome. Have you considered insert slightly different logic that does the same thing but would require a complete rewrite here yet? Possibly. Many times, yes. Welcome in, Titan. Welcome, welcome. Say the magic word. Just say the word, and that's it. So this is not needed. And neither is this. This should not be needed. What I do need, though, right. What I do need is something like this. I need to find a destination pile. If I don't find one, okay, here's what I'm going to do. Copy, undo all of that. I'm going to keep it as is, like this, or like it used to be. And I'm going to add a new one, and then I'll get rid of this one. Because I need to figure out a way to do this and not have it. Okay. Right. Let's rename this one to building. That's the bit that we were missing. Yeah. Oh no, what programming data structure is hot with the kids these days? I have no idea. Refactoring. Have you met our Lord and Savior, the behavior tree, yet? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've done a few things that kind of relate. They're not exactly the same, but yeah, they kind of, yeah. That magic word, my favorite solution, the code that can't fail to compile if there is no code. Yeah, if you just delete it all. You don't have to worry about any of that. That is true. We need to find a destination pile, which is kind of like this, to be fair. Okay. It's kind of like this, but it's not exactly this. So let me just get something correct here. So this is going to be the destination pile. Position, destination, or rather position interaction for the destination. Like that. Okay. This destination pile is going to get rid of this. Now, what do I need? I need target needs to be a component doesn't matter what. So if target is not an entity, okay, cool. Okay. If the resource pile, if the target resource pile is full, that's not what we want. If it does not have an in flag, that means it's not okay, because we want to put stuff into this pile, right? And finally, if the component is reserved, then we don't touch it. Otherwise, that's what we want. This is our bit. Okay. Cool. Now, given this, if we can't find it, then we basically we just return false, and we set our entity action to null. We didn't find a destination, so we can't do that. Same thing is if we don't find. Well, no, that's not exactly true. But let's assume it is for now, right? Because we could have one where we can deliver to, but then the next one we could deliver to. But we're just going to do it one by one. We'll get to that. Okay. So now, if it has a resource pile, if it doesn't have a resource pile, then we don't want it. Also, this is not. If we, well, the origin, I don't care if it's full or not, to be fair. Just as long as it can take resources out. That's the important bit. And it's not reserved. And this is going to be position, interaction, origin. Okay. Okay, entity destination, entity the origin. Now, if we don't find it, we return this. There's nothing to do here. For the last bit, so if we find an origin and destination, then it's easy, right? We don't need any fancier stuff. What we need to do is this. Do I need this? Let me see. Maybe I do. Don't call it source, call it origin. Because that's what I've been renaming all of this stuff. We have the interaction position. I've already done that. So this is it. And now we return false at the end. So all of this we just get rid of. That's it. So to test this out, I am going to make so that every villager, when they're not doing anything, they'll try to carry stuff around. That's it. So let me get to a mind. I think it's the villager mind. Mind villager. Here we go. So if they can't do anything, that's because there's still this activity thing. But that's okay. Here's what we're going to do. I am not going to do it like this anymore. Activity. Okay. I need to fetch this first. Well, technically, no. But okay, I'll leave it like that. That's fine. And I need a component work for this, right? So I need all of these to work in tandem. So it's this, and this. Right? So if I have a work component, if it has an activity set up, and if that activity has something to do, then I do this. For everything else, I'm going to try to carry stuff around. So that means it's basically just going to be a copy paste of this thing. That's fine. like this. No, wait, no. Wait. Yes, but no. Okay. If this succeeds, then you carry. For everything else, you just idle. And we'll see what happens. It's going to be super chaotic. I have no idea. Technically, this should work, but I have no idea if this is going to work. But we're going to find out. So here's the thing. If they have a specific job and they can do that job, then they will do it. If they can carry something, then they will. If none of these are true, then that means that there's nothing for them to do. So they just idle around. Okay. All right, let me get up with chat. I'm so sorry. Right. The best designed program with no errors is a blank page. Exactly. Yeah. Why not build your own engine? Oh, God. I've done this multiple times, actually. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, I like building engines. I've done that before, but at this point, the game is complex enough without an engine powering it. You know, it's just me. If I had a team, right, I probably could try my hand at an engine of sorts. But as it stands right now, yeah, I definitely need help. What's your excuse, Sorcery? I mean, I just want to get this game out before I die. Is that not excuse enough? You can't build an engine multiple times. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes. Hi, Hotel So. Welcome. Sure you can. You make it, hate it, destroy it, make it again. Or you just make it and think, maybe I should make an engine for X kind of type of game instead of this one. So it just starts from scratch, you know? Yeah. Or the better snarky answer, run, clean, rebuild, done. Here comes the magic word. Oh, God. What you're working on sounds like villager AI logic. It involves villager AI logic, but it's slightly different. It's the way they work, basically. Right now, I had to disable a lot of jobs because of this whole resource thing. And now I'm putting them back on again. Previously, they would carry goods around, and I'm trying to put that back, into the game, Before I die could be a very long time. Yeah, that's exactly my point. That is exactly my point. Okay, let's figure out if this is going to do anything. I am very scared that this is going to blow up. I figure that this code is going to blow up, but we'll see. We're going to find out. Yep, there we go. Okay. What's the problem? What is this? What's the issue? Null reference exception. Of course. Duh. Carrier. There we go. Duh. Okay, that fixed it. I don't have an exploding mode. Okay, so this little corner here, I'm hoping. This corner is an area where they drop off resources. So now my thing now is, what's going to happen? One of them is moving, isn't it? Or am I totally crazy? They are not moving. They should be, but they are not. Why not? Because I haven't set it up. Okay. pin this before I forget again. Okay. It's not finding a destination because there isn't any. But, and here's the thing. It's not like there's anything there, but if an area exists in a certain place, I should be able to just drop it off there. How am I going to do that without breaking all of this code? Because if I can't find a destination thing, I could technically I need to do this the other way. I need to do this the other way. The destination position is being set up here. Okay. So if this is found, okay, I'm gonna have to do a bit of a thing here, but we'll get to it. You need to go here. And the destination position is going to be position region. Important, because this now is going to get used here. Now, if there's no pile left to accept, there's still other stuff that we can check. For example, areas. Exactly. Okay. This only happens for entities with positions, right? Let me see. Yeah, if it doesn't have a position, then it's immediately disqualified. Makes sense, makes sense. Might be helpful to have some debug tooling. When you hover a villager, it prints some text for their current task objective. Let it grow, changes you need different info. I do have that, yeah. But maybe I just don't have enough information. Maybe I should just add more information soon. But I do have something like that, yeah. What I want to do at some point is actually having some kind of visual tooling. Like it actually draws lines to stuff it's interacting with so I can see what's going on. But that's something for later. Right now I'm just trying to get this thing working. I am thinking here. Ugh, complicated. I basically need to filter everything. Can I do that? Oh, give me a second. Context, session, manager entities. Can I? What are you doing? Well, this would be easier with a lookup for components, which I do not have at the moment. That kind of sucks. Oh, right. Ads start in about 50 seconds. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. And hopefully I'll get this working. I'd really like to get this working. Get entity. Hold on. Right. Get all this is really, really silly, but okay. I'm gonna do something. Has components. Entity. Components area. For each oh right. Oh, the ads are already running. What? Ads started running real fast. Okay. I'll take a quick break like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So I'll hopefully see you on the other side of those ads. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I wanted to, but I'm back. All right, let me catch up with chat. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Okay. Where is everyone? This is my stream now. Yeah, it's Nexus stream now. Make Carrot the 35 king. Make Fire the queen. Now kiss. Can I be the jester? That's a bit too shady. Why would you want to be the jester? Do you want to murder the king and marry Fire? The plot thickens. Yeah. Or murder Fire, marry the king? Because I'll allow that. I mean, I thought my job was to entertain people. I wasn't aware this channel was set in the Game of Thrones universe. It can be pretty ruthless sometimes. Yeah. I'd be pretty entertained to see Fire get back. I mean, removed from this totally role-playing story. I'm not even involved. Shut up, you're the queen. You have no saying in things here. No, Fire has totally, totally has saying in things. Oh my gosh. I am also unversed in court structure. Not sure who else I would be. I mean, you can just be, I don't know, a noble, a baron, a count, a servant. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in court. The old guy in the corner that spouts ancient nonsense they keep around because he might be speaking prophecy, but he's not harmful either way. Yeah, or priests, there's also priests, philosophers. There's a lot you could be, yeah. So you agree to juggle balls for the rest of your life because you didn't know any better. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, I get it now. Handful of balls is a good life. Yeah, for sure. We're doing fill up the chat before streamer returns. How dare you? How dare all of you? That we can spam focus while she catches up. Like a privileged hobo. Gotta spend those components somehow. That's true. Oh crap, she's back. Everybody behave. Order. Streamer has returned. All rise. Oh, you're back. Time to go get coffee. Enjoy your coffee, Titan. Fine. She smiled. Oh, fuck. I mean, it's just you guys are making fun in the chat. Closing shop. That's totally okay. Thank you so much for being here, Skull Bazaar. Thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. Did you notice how she was so quick to defend you? She's afraid to say something wrong. Am not. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Have a great rest of your day yourself, Skull. Thank you so much for being here. And I'll see you next time. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You can be court jester. Yeah, you can totally be court jester. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Sorry, bot. Enable the self-destruction sequence. Code is 1A, 2B, 3C. Set the time for a random number between 60 and how much even is that? 184,854,543 minutes. Incredible. Wait, is code A12B3C or ABBCCC? I don't know. Do you want to try it and put the code wrong and seal the fate of humanity? Because that's what you're toying with right here. My code is for Saribot, not for you. Only Saribot can know the true code. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a fine. Okay. I need to do this, right? But for each entity lookup, no. Entity. Result. There. For each entity lookup. So these are all the areas. I need to get the area from each of them. So entity lookup. get component or component code. I should really rename these things. Yes. So entity lookup component area. Now I need to check. I need to check if, what was it? What is that, Saribot? Fire is the queen and has no saying in the order of affairs. Gotcha, I'll let him know. You missed the Monday where I announced that I was no longer that Bzadi. That is true. That is true. Yeah. I'm still Bzadi enough to weigh in. Oh my god. But you lost 18 kilos. 18 kilos is not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. That is super motivating. I assume. And it's pretty good. Congratulations again. That is pretty badass. Not every day you lose 18 kilos. Yeah. She remembers. Of course I do. Yeah. I was super excited to hear that. Yeah. She's keeping track. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You were never that busy to begin with, judging by the single photo that you sent. But I mean, yeah, despite it all depends from person to person, right? A person can be, it very much depends on how you want to see yourself in a way, right? Sorry, bot delete history, engage protocol ghost mission. I need to find. Oh my gosh, this is going to be rough. This part of the code is going to be super rough at the beginning. I'll try to. It's not an if. This is a for each. I'll have to. If we're here. If we're here, that means that there is no pile. So we're going to have to do this differently. Look at it being all nice and shit. Being all nice, you're going to... I said the same thing before. You know, if you were nice like Manusha and remembered. Everybody's nice here. Everybody's super nice. Okay. I need... oh my god. This is going to be... get an entity... There's a get first, but... oh, there's a filter. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. Position is going to be this. Entity. Has component. Resource. Storage data. No, not data. It's a component. Entity component here, I guess. No. Dang it. I told you I'm a Dorno, Luke. I don't even remember the last 5 minutes. It's gone. I live my life in incognito. Hey, I mean, that's fine. You said that car's photo? I told you that. You can still weigh in, even though you're the queen. Yeah, absolutely. Queens can definitely weigh in. Absolutely. I don't care about the entity itself. The thing is, I'm trying to get an entity. If that's a thing, then we continue. Because that means that there's already a pile there. But we don't care about the pile itself. Now, if there isn't a pile there, that means that this is a good destination position. And we return. No, not return. We break. We break out of here. Well, okay. And then we leave. Cool. I think that's it. He's keeping track too. Everybody's keeping track on you, Fire. How do we categorize this kind of trolling? Royalizing? Lighting? It's just about time for me to go to meeting hell. 2+ hours of back-to-back meetings. Have fun, y'all. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Titan. That sounds terrible, but I hope you enjoy as much as you can. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I think Fire's got the right of it. Good luck. Good luck, Titan. Talking about keeping track, I gotta go, but I'll share something first. 1 week from now, I'll have my baby girl. Oh, that's so nice. Awesome, awesome. I might be away for more than a month or so. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. And yeah, hopefully everything goes well. But you'll still be here this week, I guess, right? Next week is it's when it starts, when you're gonna go away for a little bit. Congrats. Yeah, congrats. What? It seems like it was a couple of months ago that you told us. Yeah, time is passing by so quickly. It's insane. It is definitely insane. Did I seriously mistype it? I seriously did. That's incredible. What is this? Might not be initialized. But it is. Fine, I'll initialize it. Also, hi, Akago. Welcome. With all the congratulations to Nexa. I totally forgot to say hi. Welcome in. Tell me about it. Thanks all. No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day, Nex. Thank you so much for being here. Warn Mrs. Nex to not have this kid in an ambulance. Oh God. Hopefully that'll go smoothly. Yeah. I hope things go smoothly. These babies never keep a schedule. True. They just don't care. They go by their own rules, you know? Young people these days. Exactly. Young people have no respect. She won't. It's Zariana, hence why it's scheduled. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Take care, good buddy. Next, we'll be rooting for you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, enjoy the time with your new baby girl. Yeah, we'll be here when you come back for sure. The C-section. Yeah. What's up? How's it doing? Best wishes for 26. Hi, Ling. Welcome. And yeah, best of 2026 for everybody. Welcome in. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I'll still be here until then. Don't send me away. Yeah, that's what I meant, right? Because if it's next week, then that means that this week you'll still be here, right? At least that's what I figured. But maybe, maybe you'll be busy this next week. I don't know. You have to leave now. Yeah, you have to go. Get out. Wait, didn't you say you just had to go? I'm so confused. No, don't ban him. He still got time. No, you're hurting him. I don't. It's gone. It's dead, Jim. But I'm just kidding. Next. I'm just kidding. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, I'll take my leave then. You don't have to if you don't want to. But you did say you were going, right? I got to go. Yeah, that's what you said. Hence the, yeah, a good. How's 2026 co treating you? Better than I expected, but it's still a bit of a mess. But it's going okay. It's going okay. I'm trying to do stuff and slowly succeeding. So I yeah. My boy almost got it, guard. True. I did say that. I was joking. Coup tomorrow, chat. Coup tomorrow next. Coup tomorrow. Better than expected, but still terrible. Well, not exactly terrible. More like I wish it wouldn't break so often, But I am breaking it, so it's kind of my fault. So I have no one to blame but me. It's a complex relationship. Me with code, That better than expected was so copium filled. I mean, sometimes it do be like that. I don't know what else to tell you. See you next, you trickster. True. Next is a bit of a trickster, and we all love him for it. Okay, hold on a minute. Right. I think the only thing I need now is to get this, what's the word for it? To implement this method. That's it. After I implement this method, I think we're good to go. But let's find out. Yeah. Need to go here and implement the thing. Right. Okay. So basically what this method is going to do, it's kind of dumb because if I had an ECS system, this would be trivial, right? I just need every entity that has this kind of component. That's what I'm doing here, right? But I don't have that yet because I don't have an ECS system. So I'm just going to do it the hard way. But eventually, when I have an ECS system, this is going to be trivial. It's basically you have a list of every component, so you know exactly which components exist, so you can just return that. But while that's not happening, then we just, we gotta do that. Okay, so I need, because let me just check something here real quick. Right, there's this. I should probably filter this by distance as well. Getting everything is a bit overkill. Okay, so this is chunk entities. And this is going to be entity. Oop, mistype that. So, okay. If the filter Oh, it called it a funk. What object? What? No, that's supposed to be a filter. What are you doing? That's not how it should go at all. Do I have an example of filter here? I should have. I use it all the time. Here we go. Yeah. Refactor. Change signature. There we go. Filter. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Hold on a minute. Do I have... do I have that somewhere? I should if I don't. Right, this is not an out. What am I doing? This is not an out at all. None. Make it a collection. Okay. Now, if entity, or rather filter entity, then we add to entity datus. That is it. And then we return the entity datus count. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I wanted. That's good. Just check these. Okay. That should do. Yeah. Might not be initialized. Oh, that's right. Can I do this? Maybe not. Possibly not. I'll just have to set it up somewhere outside. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's okay. We can just do that. We'll just put that here. That's okay. And we just put that here. There you go. Okay. Is that going to be enough? I have no idea, but we're going to find out. Let's run this. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. So hopefully there should be an area here in the corner attached here. This corner should be a place so they drop off resources. Let's see if that's the case. Doesn't look like it because nobody's moving. No one is doing anything. Okay, first of all, I need to run this in debug mode. Otherwise, I'm never going to figure this one out. Okay, let me just do something here. Let's see what happens here. Well, technically, I don't want to do this straight away. I want to do it after the first hour passes. So I'm going to run the game, set it all up, and then I'm going to run the bit. And then we'll see. Okay. Okay. I'm going to reach this now, and I'm going to pass the hour. Okay, so it is getting to here. So what is the issue then? Let's see. It didn't find a resource drop-off point, which is true. There is nothing to drop off at. There's no area. There's no area. Huh. There is no area. That's weird. What, is this thing not getting called? Hold on. Let me run this again. What is this thing doing then? Just like the Matrix, there is no spoon. True. It's well and truly gone. So it is right here. Yeah, it runs immediately. Is it just not creating it? Is that the problem? Create. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know exactly what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. And it's stupid and it's stupidly simple. And I just totally forgot about it because I haven't touched this in forever. I can't do that here because areas are not something that have a position. This is positional stuff. That's what I should do. Yeah. Yeah. Well, technically, I shouldn't do it like this. So let me just, okay. I'm gonna do both. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna do both. Both is easier. T date is no position. So I'm gonna run through both, and now this should get me what I want, basically. Okay, that should work. Because that's the thing. I was only searching for entities that have positions, but technically an area is not a position. It's a collection of positions. So it's not actually placed anywhere. That was part of the problem. I can't see anything. There we go. Okay. Cut some wood. Ah, there's an error. What is this? All right, there is nothing here. There's not even an entity destination to begin with. Yeah, I can't rely on this thing. We'll just move everything. You know? We'll just pick this up, copy. And instead of doing this, we don't care. We just do the quantity immediately, and that's it. And that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That should fix that. Hopefully. One of these days, this thing is going to work. One of these days. And also, I want to see exactly. Yeah, here it is. I want to remove this corner because I want to see what they're doing, basically. Okay. Uh-huh. There it is. Well, what is she doing? She just disappeared with them. Okay. Something is up. I don't know exactly what it is, but something is up. Okay, let me see. Yeah, she's just disappearing off with the things. What the heck? Did I forget something here? Let me see. Oh, that's right. Hold on. There is something that I forgot to set here. Fine. I forgot to set this up. This is something that I need to do later. But yeah, okay. We got that covered. It's not putting anything there, which is kind of weird, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Cut some wood, if you please. Okay, carrying from there. Yeah, she's putting it in the exact same spot. Why? Am I doing this correctly? Give me a second. Okay. For each entity, if it has an area, which it should, I get all the positions. And then I set it up. And then I break. That is weird. What is going on here? I mean, this should be working. What am I missing? Do you work with an ECS or not? I heard you mention it earlier, but I was kind of gone. Not yet. I am preparing the system to receive an ECS. So I'm creating the classes and everything, but I don't have a system actually running with an ECS on top of it. I'm just preparing the system for that eventuality, but it's not there yet. But yeah, I want to put that in eventually. It is a thing that I want to put at some point. I've got it, I've got the kind of like the outside of it, right? ECS systems are kind of just arrays of entities, right? Or am I mistaken? Kind of, yeah, you can kind of see it like that. Not just entities. The thing is, you have your entities, and then you have, the most important thing is that you have every component, every type of component has a list of its own that it keeps and tracks, right? And that's why it's so fast, because updating all the components or all the types of a component is super fast. You just iterate through all of them very, very easily. Components like behaviors, right? Like physics, etc. Yes, exactly. Yeah. It's just a single array pass for every type of component. So think of it this way. I want to update all the positions of my entities, right? For example, they all have velocity, and I want to update all the positions. Instead of going through every entity, check if they should have physics, and then update those, I just go through every single component in a list. And I know those components have positions and velocities because they, the component basically flat out knows that that's the thing, right? And you just update them all sequentially, and it's super fast because you don't have to search for everything, completely disjointed in memory. It's all contiguous. It's all a list. Yeah. So an update in the game, we kind of pass through a matrix where rows are arrays of entities with a given component. Kinda. You can kind of think of it that way. Yeah. It's kind of like that. Yeah. Instead of being entity-based, it becomes component-based. That's where the systems come in. What a system does is for example, let's say a system for physics, very simplified physics system. A system is basically just a thing that says, okay, get me all the entities that have these components. And for physics, it could be position, velocity. And these are all different components, right? Because you can have position and not have velocity. Well, technically having velocity without position is kind of weird, but you can definitely have position without velocity. So a physics system will apply itself to only entities that have all the components that I need. So in this case, position and velocity. And then what it does is it updates the position component with the help of the setup from the velocity component, right? Rocks me no move, me no velocity. Exactly. Stuff like that, right? But the idea is systems are basically just that. It's just a way for you to keep track of all the entities that have a certain subset of components that system requires, and then it updates all of that sequentially. Yeah. That's why it's so fast, because it becomes less of a go through all entities and do things, and it becomes more of a go through all components and do things. And turns out that's super fast because, you just update everything sequentially. Everything is contiguous in memory, and you know exactly what you need. Everything is set up, in a more memory efficient way. Yeah. Does it require a lot of change to swap a code base to ECS, or is it more or less just creating the arrays? Depends. If you want to, depends on how complex you want your system to be. Because another part, that what I just described is just the basics of ECS, right? Another thing that some ECS systems, or let's just say frameworks do, right, is that they make memory allocation extremely efficient, so that you run through everything in memory efficiently, right? There's layers to it. The beginning phase of ECS, yeah, you can just do it with lists, and that's most of the time good enough, right? But there are ways to go further than that. If you want to manage memory, if you want to go that extra step, yeah, that's also a thing that you can do. So yeah, there's complexities to it. You can just create the arrays, and that'll speed up things quite nicely. And if you don't want to do that, then you just just stop there. Yeah. Managing memory in C# sounds like pain. I mean, if you want to squeeze all the memory performance out of it, yeah, then you have to go through uncharted territory, basically. Yeah. That's basically it. Pretty much. But, all of this is just stuff that I've researched. I'm very new to this kind of stuff. This is just stuff that I've researched over time to see, if I could put it in the game. That's why I started changing the way the game works. I'm not exactly doing an ECS thing right now. This is by no means anything efficient. It's very rudimentary, right? But I want to eventually transition to a more efficient system, because there's going to be a lot of stuff happening in the game, and I want it to be, as fast as it can be. I've decided in 2026 I'll be doing some more C coding to appreciate the hidden tomfoolery in C# and a lot fucking memory management from. Yeah, memory management is a whole thing. I mean, that's the thing. I like doing that memory management stuff. I think it's nice, right? I like squeezing all the performance I can out of the stuff that I do. But at some point, I just want stuff to work. That's the problem. If I had unlimited time on this earth, I would love nothing more than to just go nitty gritty through all of the things, right? But yeah, there comes a point where I just want things to work. I don't have time to delve into all of that. I would be here forever. But yeah, it's super cool. I love doing that sort of stuff. There's nothing I love more than to, try to make everything as performant as possible. Oh, right. I was checking why this thing is not working. Let me do a thing here. There's something happening here which is not supposed to. Yeah. It's fun, but it takes a ton of time and seg faults. Yeah, that's the thing. That's exactly why I don't do it as often. That is exactly why. Okay, none of this is going to work. I'm going to turn this off for a bit. Let me just set someone to do something. Okay, cut some wood. And now we put in this. Go. Okay. Let's see what's going to happen. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. You're not supposed to be an if. Okay. That might have been the problem. Let's see. That's so dumb. I mean, that's probably not the only problem. But let's find out. No, yeah, it's still happening. Okay, let me run that again. Time is not important. Only optimization is important. Fake fifth element quote. True. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I love squeezing performance out of the stuff that I do. Coding for performance is one of the most satisfying things I love to do. But the time it takes to do that, on top of making this whole game, I've just come to the realization that, yeah, sometimes performance can be, can be relegated for later, right? I need the thing to function first. Then I'll settle with performance stuff. Coding for performance is only an option once you have working code. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah. I need this thing to function first. Otherwise, this is not going anywhere. Okay. Let's put at the break now. Okay. Do something. Cut me some trees, if you please. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Now you cut me some trees. Okay. Go. Okay. What is happening here? Yeah, it didn't find anything to place it in. So it's going to search for areas. And it found some. Okay. It should have found one, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay. So. Okay. Gonna get the area component. Gonna get the positions, which are 8. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Hold on. There you go. Oh, man. I can't believe that was it. I'm so sad now. Okay. Yeah, it was trying to find the position at 0, 0, 0. Of course, that's a bajillion miles away. Of course you're not going to find it. So it was just dropping it off, whatever. Okay. Cut me some wood, if you please. Okay. Now someone should go grab that and deliver it to the corner, which is here. Hey, okay, now it's working. Okay. Okay, so now we should get a wood pile here of, where is it? Ah, there it is. I know that's a plant. Okay, where's the wood pile that she's getting? What? I can't find it. Ah, here it is. 2 of wood. There, okay. There's 2 of wood there. There should be 2 of wood here. Actually, I'm going to take this off. There's 2 wood here. It needs to be removed and placed here. So there's nothing here anymore. She's still getting it for some reason, but okay. Perfect. Okay. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. I don't know why they're doing this twice. I have to figure that one out. That's on me. But yeah, okay. At least it's carrying to the spot. Okay. There's 2 more wood here, which is being carried off. Let me see if that works. She should be putting it here. She's not, which is weird, but okay. Okay. Yeah, so, something is definitely up with this. But she should be carrying it here, which she is not for some reason. I believe I know why she's not putting it there. Um Okay. Okay. There is something that I need to fix here because you saw that there was a character who was just staying in place, trying to carry stuff in and out. I need to fix that. So let's fix that first. No point in guessing what makes it faster if you can't run it. Exactly. Yeah. Laura Mipson, relatable. Yeah, I do that a lot here. Yeah. So here's the thing. I have to go and talk to in real life friends. Gasp. So I sadly have to leave you all alone. And I know it's going to be hard, but I believe in you. That is totally okay. Thank you so much for being here, Stolen ID. Thank you. Thank you so much. And enjoy time with your in real life friends. I hope you have a great time. Yeah. Take care, buddy. Yeah. Take care. I hope you have a great time. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back now. All right. Ta-ta, Stolen. Ta-ta. Wait, it's an ad break? What? Oh, there was an ad. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Damn it. I totally missed that. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I am so sorry about that. I totally missed the fact that there was an ad, a break coming. That sucks. Oh well. Well, I'll see you guys in a bit then. It's like I never came back, I guess. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. All right. Let's I'm really sorry about the ads bit, by the way. I when I went away, I didn't see that the ads were coming. So sorry about that. Whoops. That was on me. All right. Let's fix let's fix some of these problems, shall we? There are a few problems here which I need to fix. This is not an has flag specifically. It needs to be out. Because otherwise, carriers are just going to go back and forth on the same thing all the time. So yeah, it just needs to be strictly out. Because otherwise they'll just stand in place, try to get resources out of a pile that accepts them just to put it back there, right? So it needs to just be an outward thing. Let's see. Okay, gather some stuff. Okay. Picking it up. Putting it there. Now someone else is picking that one up and placing it on top of the one that already exists. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. Cool, cool. That is very cool. Very nice. So I should have 4 by the end of this. There you go. Yeah. I'm just picking this one up. So I should have 8. There you go. Okay, okay. So partially working, partially working. There's still this bit where they're carrying stuff that has already been removed from play, which I have to figure out why that's happening. I have to figure that one out because that one's kind of puzzling me. Am I not destroying these entities? Is that what's happening? But I am, because if that wasn't the case, then I would hover over the place where they're trying to get that, which is here, and there's nothing here. I just hover over it, and there's nothing here. It's all empty. So there's something else happening here. I wonder what that is. Destruction is being deferred to the next frame. Could be, could be. I mean, the way I do it is I calculate everything, and then at the end of everything, before I calculate the next bit, I do destroy everything, right? But it might be a weird case where it's still not destroyed, so it's still there. I'll have to see. I'll have to figure out. I'll have to debug this and figure out why that's happening. But yeah, I have to figure out why that is. Much like the current political situation. I get you. I doubt it's any deferred shenanigans then. I don't know. It's got to be something because they're still doing the same thing. So there must be something to this. I don't know exactly what it is, but I have to figure it out. To do that, let me see something. Because this has many breaking points. There are plenty of places where this could go seriously wrong. So let's figure it out. Because it might be here too. Is this being set up? I should hope. It's never being set up, is it? I think I just found my problem. I think I just found my problem. Let me see. Yep. I think I just found my problem. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not setting this up anywhere, which I should be, but I'm not. But okay. Let's do hours to finish. Let's make it 1 hour to finish. This needs to be calculated, right? But, you know, tis what it is. So hopefully with this, that should fix itself. Hopefully. Because it's not setting up stuff properly. The thing is, I'm trying to set up for the future because right now everything just takes 1 hour. But there are certain actions, if you have to travel really far, that I want you to take more than 1 hour to do. And in that case, then yeah, I want that to go further. But I'm not setting the hour variable up. And I totally should. Yeah, I totes should. Because it's important. It's a bit. And I have to do that here too. Yep. There. Okay. That should fix the problem, hopefully. If it's not this, then I don't know what it could be. I'd have to do some deeper debugging. But okay, let's see. Cut me some trees, if you please. Okay, here's the drop-off area. Okay. Okay, so now pick it up. Drop it off. Perfect. No, she's still doing it. I feel. She's still doing it. So it's not that. Yeah, she's still going back and forth here. So it's not that. What is it then? Where are you doing that? I think I figured it out. Give me a second. Hiya, 2DF. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I think I figured it out. No, wait, I'm already doing that here. But quantity total is no longer a good indicator of what is going on here. Tricky. How's the work, my dear? Doing good. Yeah. I'm currently working on a small problem I have. So I set up this corner of the village to be a drop-off point, and they're already gathering resources and putting it there, right? But there's a bit of problem where, you see, after they do the first travel bit, they're still doing it for another hour. So that's what I'm trying to solve at the moment. It's lingering. The action is lingering for an extra hour, and it shouldn't happen like that. So I'm trying to figure out why. Good to hear. Yeah, it's doing good. Yeah. Decomposing Ghoul, welcome in. Holy, this is looking so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully it'll look even better in the next few weeks. I'm hoping. But thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out why this is happening because this is okay. I think it's the reservation bid, isn't it? I'm reserving. It's the quantity available. Unless, no, because I'm applying the reservation here. I'm applying the reservation here. I add it to my inventory and then I drop it off right here. I wonder if it's this that's causing the problem. Okay, let's do a bit of a debug situation. Okay. Well, this seems to be working, this part. So I'm going to take this off for now. That part seems to be working. At least I think so. It's hard to tell because there's so much stuff happening. But okay, let's see. Okay. Carrying is going to happen. And now, wait, where's the action? No. What was it? Here it is. Carry resources. Is this pinned? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Past the hour. Okay. So hours elapsed goes from 0 to 1. Good. So currently, this has 2 quantity. And 2 of it is being reserved. Correct. I'm going to apply that reservation. So that means that this is going to be at 0 now. Exactly. Okay, good. And I add that to my inventory. So far, so good. If quantity total is 0, which it is, and the flow is strictly out, which it also is, then I turn it off. Cool. Now, hours to finish is 1, so that's also correct. I release the reservation on origin. Makes sense, right? And then I get the resource that I had in my inventory out, which is the 2. Exactly. And if there is no destination pile there, which I don't think there is because this is the first time she's actually carrying there is no entity there. So she just has to create the pile. She just creates the pile, right? And it, yeah. Cool. And then, oh, wait, when I create the resource, do I actually create it immediately with the resources in? Oh, I do. Okay. So this, I should have checked, but okay. That is being created correctly. Cool. So why is she still doing it? That's so weird. So this part seems to be working correctly. So it's not this. It's failing somewhere else. My engine development progress is slow, especially this month. I took a new job as a lead software engineer in a biotech company, and man, the workload is crazy. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah. I'm setting up a new team. Process is totally new to me. Right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. At least it's not web development. 25 years as an engineer, never had an opportunity to work on web development professionally, although I did some personal projects on HTML and JavaScript. Nice, nice, yeah. I've never done much web development myself, or I mean, not at all. I mean, I've dabbled in HTML a little bit, but that's I don't consider that web development. That was just a spur of the moment thing. I barely did anything with it. My company creates their apps as web apps, so I'm neck deep in it. Ooh, okay, okay. God bless you. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Uh, what is going on here? Why are you? That's what I don't understand. Why are you? I think I know why. I mean, it shouldn't be that, but that might be the case. Let me see. When I look up entities, get. If it matches what I want, and then it is the distance lookup. I am going to spawn just 2 villagers. One gathers, the other distributes. And I'm going to put a bunch of breakpoints. I'm going to figure out what the heck is going on with this thing. Something is up. Something is up with this part of the code here. And I have to figure out what. Where's my entity manager? Here you are. Oh, I'm already there. Okay. Here, I need to, when I process these resources, I want to check something specific. Because I have some here that are removal deferred. But that doesn't mean that that's okay. Let me figure out something here. I need to figure out something. Let me just see if I can. At least we have dedicated backends. It's not PHP. Ah, I see, I see. At least that, at least that. Yeah, just a minute, everybody. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. I need to run this. Oh, I already did. Okay, where is it then? Where did that go? Did I? Or is this the old one? Yeah, it's probably it. It probably is. Okay. Let me run that again. Okay. Let's figure this one out. When I remove an entity, let me just check something. I just realized something. Where are my commands? I need my commands folder. Here we go. Entity delete. What do I do? I'm never doing this, am I? I think I just found my problem. I just found my whole problem, didn't I? I need to remove this. I need to mark it as removed, not the life cycle. Life cycle is different. I need to just outright remove it. I think that's my problem. You can't be life cycle. You have to actually be removed. If I do this, then that should fix the problem, hopefully. I've been doing full stack web dev for 20 plus years, and the landscape seems to always be changing. Thankfully, I'm the sole developer at the company I work at, so I get to choose which boring stack. It just works for what we need. That just works for what we need. Hey, I mean, that's pretty good. You're solid. I gotta run. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of day chat. Looking forward to the next stream. Thank you so much, Steelyfish. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow unless something bad happens, but you know, hopefully it should all be okay. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be glad to have you here then as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. All right, let's see if that fixes the problem. Hopefully, yes. Please say yes. I would really, really like for this to be the end of it. Let's see. Okay. Cut trees. I don't know. Okay, there you go. She's gonna drop it off here somewhere. Okay. Now's the thing. Are you gonna go back to your place or you're gonna... Oh, she's actually carrying this one now. Okay, I guess that was it then. Best of both worlds is she just drop it here. Yeah, we're good. 4 plus 4, 8. And now she's gonna stop. And this one is carrying the other one. Okay, that was it. It was the life cycle. I can't do life cycle disabled. I actually have to remove the thing. Because otherwise it's still gonna find it. I think that's the thing. Because when life cycle ends, I think that's the problem. Let me see. When do I remove entities which life cycles have ended? I think that's my problem here. None of this. None of this either. I never do it, apparently. I never actually do it. I disable them. Oh, no, wait. Here it is. When is this called? Oh, no, so it should happen. It's right here. What? Okay, now I'm confused. Because I am finding all that are disabled and I'm just cleaning house. Am I off on that? Anything that gets removed, I do here. But then I update entities whose life cycle they have finished. And only after the next tower, because I do remove that here, right? Unless I don't, which is weird. I find all disabled entities or entities with the life cycle disabled. And I remove them and put them in the obituary. Right, because I don't. I know why I did it like this. Sometimes I don't want to destroy certain entities. I want to reuse them. Wait, now I'm confused. I must be doing something wrong with this thing. That must be it. I keep the obituary here. But that's not. Something is up. Something is up with this. I don't know exactly what it is, but something is up. 100%. Why is this here? Okay, here we are. I update their mind. I let everything happen. Then deferred removal. I take care of that. Deferred creation. I take care of that. Deferred repositioning. I take care of that. But it should. Why is that not being. That should work. In theory. Why is it not? If I disable this here, that should mean that here, after this is all done, oh, I'm recalculating actions before the obituary update. Okay. Okay. That's all explained then. Yeah. I can't do that. Why the heck am I doing this first? What? Why on earth am I recalculating actions before setting up everything aside? That doesn't. What? That's not supposed to be. That's supposed to be first. Why did I do it like this? I must have had a reason for doing it like this. Or maybe I just. No, but I had to have a reason. Because I remember everything was done for a specific order because of something else. But if that's the case, then that means that somewhere along the line, this whole thing is just breaking apart. But that should fix the problem, hopefully. Okay, she's carrying over. Okay. There's going to be another here. She's gone off to cut another tree, and she's passed on to the next one. Why was I doing that? Yeah, because I can't reprocess actions for the next turn if I don't clear out the disabled entities first. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess now it's working. Sounds nice. Luckily, we use the same stack every time. I mean, there's pros and cons for each one. If you use a different stack, then you just learn something new every time, right? But if not, then you get to master that certain stack. It depends. Depends on what you value, I guess. It's good that you don't just replace what your old self wrote. Hi, Phil Gibson. Welcome, welcome. I have those moments where I refrain from doing the same thing because, as you said, I'm also like, I must have done it for a reason, and therefore undoing it would be doing my old self dirty. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I guess this is where dogs come from. Yeah, but I remember vaguely doing this method, this whole method. This whole method is basically this whole method is the backbone of of the game, basically. Everything that happens in the game happens because of this core loop right here. And I remember I did this obituary here for a reason after the recalculate actions. But I can't do that because if there's something whose life cycle has ended, unless, oh, I think I know why I did it like that. Let me think. Okay, I think I figured out why I did it like that. Because when I was recalculating actions, if I remember correctly, when I was setting up stuff to be interacted with, I was testing for entities that are disabled, but I'm not doing that anymore. Aren't I? I'm not doing that anymore. Let me just check something. Where is... Here you go. I think I'm testing for that. I have to check But I think I'm testing for disabled stuff here. Yep. So any disabled stuff. I would just filter out. Which I'm not doing here. I'm not doing any of that here. And therein lies the problem. And finally, when everything was done, when everything was finished, then I would disable everything. But that still doesn't make any sense, though. Why did I put this thing? Why would I only update dead entities after I've done, or before, what was it? Why did I only update dead entities after I did anything, after I recalculated the actions? That doesn't make any sense. In my mind, that doesn't make any sense. But I must have had a reason to do it like this. I just don't remember what it was anymore. Different stacks just take too much time to learn. At least if you would have pump out as much software. That is true. That is true. Yeah. For actually pumping out stuff, then yeah, changing all the time is not good. Yeah. C# devs be like, I got 1 million lines of code. In reality, I got 500,000 lines of curly braces. Yeah. There's a lot of curly braces in C#, but you know, it could be worse. I'm just trying to figure out what was my intent behind doing it like this. Why did I only do this at the very end of those recalculations? I don't understand. Why did I do it like this? You got this, Rosie? Thank you. Maybe watch a movie and come back to it after a good night's rest always helps. No, yeah, I mean, it's not like I've solved the problem, right? I'm just trying to figure out. I did it in this order specifically because I remember this. All of this was very specific. This order of doing things was very specific at the time, and I'm trying to figure out why, but I can't remember anymore. And I don't see a reason why this one should go after this one. That's the thing. That's the thing that's weird to me. Why did I do it like this? Maybe I just miscalculated. Maybe I just did it like that because I thought it wasn't going to be a problem. I think deep down that's it. I thought that this wasn't going to be a problem. And I just put one after the other and I didn't even think about it anymore. And now here I am, you know, making it a problem. But okay. I'm going to try to let's put it back as it was. What I want to do is what I need to do for this to be fixed, quote unquote. Though I'm going to leave a note here. Okay. What I need to do here is when I'm carrying off resources, or when I'm trying to find them, more like, so here. When I'm looking for entities, I need to find entities that are not disabled. And this, I think, should fix that problem. Because that's the thing. Even the disabled thing, I don't think that's going to live much longer. Because to be quite honest, most of that is just not useful anymore. That was an artifact of an older era when I did things a little differently. But, yeah. Base one-line coders, hold my buttocks. Exactly. Roll the dice, undo or fix old self's efforts. Yeah. 1 week from now. Why is it now in this order? Yeah. Eventually, it's going to happen. Yeah. How's your game going, by the way? You've been working on it for a while now, haven't you? Yeah. For a bit. I'm trying to fast track a lot of changes to the game. But yeah, I can show you a bit how it's looking at the moment. But let me just try to make sure that this is correct. I believe everything is good now. Yeah. Oh, this should be good. Okay. So with these changes, this shouldn't be a problem anymore. Okay. Let's see. I don't know when you were here last, but I've added a bunch of stuff in the meanwhile. I've updated the UI a little bit. I've changed the way the villagers work. There's a bunch of changes. It's just all under the hood. I'm just waiting for the moment where I actually get this to add more content, basically. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. But yeah, I got all this new UI where I can build things and all. I still need to fine tune this. But yeah, I got this new UI. I got this new clock up here that when I click the hours pass, and I can also drag and drop, or rather drag it so I can pass more than 1 hour at a time. Yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff. Yeah. Nice. Good work. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still, it's still a lot because there's a bunch to do. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make adding a bunch of stuff so I can then focus on creating content. Because content is the name of the game here. I have all these systems, but there is not a lot to do with them yet. I need more buildings. I need more professions. I need them to do more tasks, right? That's the kind of thing I'm steering towards, basically. Okay, let's see if that's still okay. Okay, carrying it off. Placing it here. So that's 4. There. And she's still doing it. 4. Okay, that seems to have fixed it then. Okay. Don't know why she went down instead of up, but okay. Another 4, so that should be 12. Okay. So 12. Yeah, okay. So the disabled thing was the problem. I don't know what was up with that, sincerely, but okay. At least that's fixed. 4 more, so that's 16. 20. 24. 30. 36. Wait, where was she cutting? What? Where is that? Where did she go? What did she do? Oh, here it is. No, that's grass. I don't want to destroy the tree, but I want to see. I really need to put something on the resources here. That's the oak. Where's the wood bit? Am I crazy? Where to go? I'm going to destroy this tree. I want to see where it is. What? It's right there. I didn't see it. Okay, 6 more. That's 42. 48. Oh, no, 48 because it's nighttime. Okay, now it should go to 48. Okay. All right, here's another test. Happy days. Yeah. All right, let's put another woodcutter on the job. Or rather, no, let's do a miner. And let's see. Because now when the character mines, another character. There's a character that carries, you know, the wood, but there's should be another character who carries the stone too. So let's see how that goes. So she's carrying the stone and she's carrying the wood now. Okay. Cool. Wait, but they're placing it in the same spot. Oh no, that's bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, they're placing it in the same spot. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What is she doing? She shouldn't be putting that in the same place. That seems weird. Wait, is she actually adding? Wait a minute. 6, 4, 74. Uh-oh. No, no, no. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, no, that's bad. That's real bad. Um, did I not check for that? I probably didn't. I guess that was the problem. Oops. I guess I did not check for that. Resource pile. Flow is out. I'm not checking for the resource ID. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Resource ID needs to be, of course, the same as the where is it? Oh, right. Hold on. Oh, right. Yeah. Make it whatever. It doesn't matter. Make it 0. I think animal 0, right? Yeah, okay. I need to set this up. I am not getting that, am I? I am not, and I should. Entity, destination, get component, get source storage data, so destination. Okay. Oh, no. Not storage data. What am I doing? Storage component. Component. There we go. Resource storage. Components. Resource storage. There we go. Okay. And I need the resource ID out of this thing. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Very cool. Oh no, the ads! Oh, I totally mistimed that. I did not see the ads coming. I am so sorry. Okay. I'll be here for a little bit. I still need to fix this. So I'll try to fix that and then I'll come back. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm so sorry about those ads, everybody. that was bad timing on my part. I'm just not noticing the ads. I really need to put up a sound that says the ads are coming. I need to do that. I need to do that ASAP. But yeah, they're actually, I need to check. Give me a second. I need to do this. Right. So here, okay. Now, that's cool and all. Right. So here, things are going to be slightly different. All right. Because if that's not the case, if this is not the case, then our resource, or rather current resource ID, is going to be the origin resource. Entity, no, origin resource ID. There we go. Right. Okay. So that should fix it, hopefully. And if it does, then we'll end it here for today. And I'll be back tomorrow. But hopefully that fixes it. Let's see. Okay. Mine something. I don't know. Okay. Oh, right. And put up the wood cutting somewhere as well. Okay. Now, one should carry the stones. The other should carry the logs. Stones should go in one place. Logs should go in the other. No, they're still doing the same spot. Oh, no. Well, okay. But at least they're being set on different piles. So it's not... Okay. I need to reserve the bit. I think that's it. Hold on. But this is going to be a lot more complex than I thought it would. This is going to need a bit of extra. This is going to need something else. Okay. Because that's the thing. I'm searching for the position here. But I'm not setting that as a taken position, let's say. So they're dropping off in the same spot. Okay. That's going to be a trickier problem to solve, sadly. I think I'm just going to... Yeah, I'll have to figure out how that's going to work. Oh, Freddie, welcome in. Ooh, change the name. Your name wasn't capitalized before, was it? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in. All right, let's see. Because it's always going to be this problem. It only won't be a problem if I do one and then the other. So if I carry a bit of wood there, and now I set someone to mine stone, then the person carrying the stone will put it somewhere else. No? Oh, no, yeah, she's putting it here. Isn't she? I'm so confused. Wait, where is she? Okay, something is definitely up with this. Yeah, if I regret changing it, I wanted to remove the underscores. Ah, okay, okay. Wait, why do you regret changing it then? You managed. You succeeded. You removed the underscores. I don't like the Y. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, something is up with this. I need to fix this. But how is that going to work? I don't know yet. I do not know yet. But yeah, it's definitely not working as it should. Okay. That's bad. It's real bad, I gotta say. So what if I had a herb gatherer here now? What's that going to do? Is everybody just gonna pile up here? Is it always going to pile up here? Something is very fishy. There's all this wood here, and all these characters are standing still and not doing anything. Only 2 characters are working. Why? Something is definitely up. 2 plus 4, that's 6. It's still piling on the same thing. Okay, yeah. There's my problem. They're still piling in the same place. Not ideal. Not ideal. But okay. I guess I'll just have to fix that tomorrow because it is getting a little late. Oh man, but I was so close. I was so close to having this working. If it's only one resource, it works. Okay, well, let's just put it that way. It works if it's only one resource. If it's 2 of them, then it's a crapshoot. But what I don't understand is these characters are not doing anything. They were supposed to go around and carry all of this stuff back here. Oh, I think I know why. Because the pile itself is reserved by someone else. Oh, I have to fix that. More than one person should be able to interact with a pile. You know, if you want to deposit, you know, for example, if your capacity is 100 and if you want to deposit, I don't know, 40 there, right? 2020, you should be able to do that in the same pile. So long as you don't overcap the capacity. So long as you know go over the cap, yeah, you should be able to do that more than once. See, now they're creating a new pile because this one's already at max capacity. No, there's like what? How many? 6 wood piles here mixed with each other. Well, that means that every villager should now get to work, but that's not how it's going to work, is it? Yeah, because I only find the first one and then I do that. Yeah, I need to fix this. Oh god, that's pretty bad. That's okay, but okay, it's not that bad. I think I can fix this easily tomorrow. First hour, I should be able to get this running, unless distractions overtake me, and also it's going over the cap, which is not ideal. Yeah, it's definitely going over the cap. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Let's not worry about this for now. All right, let's find a raid target. Let's find our raid target. Who is it going to be? Ooh, and I think I just found it. I think I just got it. All right, all right. Let me just check on something. There's a few others here. I don't understand this whole Twitch thing. Sometimes it just doesn't list all the stuff I'm subscribed to. It's weird. I am very confused. I am extremely confused actually. I don't know what the heck's going. But anyway. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with Temtic. I haven't been there in a while, so let's say hi. Let us say hi to Temtic and his shenanigans. There you go. Writing a C# implementation wrapper for Twitcher. Ooh, nice. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We take those. Yeah, but I mean, despite everything that's transpired today, things are going pretty well. I actually almost managed to make areas a thing. I think tomorrow I'm just going to, fix all these small problems that I've got happening with the resource piles not piling correctly and all that. But besides that, what I really want to do tomorrow is just make areas visible. I want to actually be able to see an area on the map. A little outline on the area. Hopefully I'll be able to do that. We'll see. but yeah, I want to do that. I'm going to figure that one out. Yeah. Thanks for today. I was a bit late and didn't catch all, but hey, no problem at all. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for being here, Tors. I appreciate it. Hoping to tune in tomorrow. Have a nice one. Take care, folks. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and I'll just keep on working on this thing. So, should be fine. No worries. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's it from me today. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day and I'll catch you on the next stream tomorrow. Bye, everybody.